Well, hello and welcome to this Smackdown live stream. I'm Dave in real life and welcome. Yeah, it's another early kick-off. Only got one more early kick-off next week. Of course, that is Monday Night Raw coming from, I believe, Wembley show or London or whatever it is. So that's next week. Well, unfortunately, not live for that because of work commitments. But anyway, we're live for this one. So, hello, welcome aboard Age Car. Shout out to you. I can see Stephen, who was confused, didn't realise that this show was also early. Yeah, just still on the European tour until next week. And of course, obviously, the World Cup starts on Thursday, so they're pre taping SmackDown on Tuesday, ready for Friday. So, yeah, two shows from London, but the Friday show next week is not early. Just to clarify, it's only the Monday. So yeah, hello, hello, hello. It is Friday, and it's great to be alive on Friday night. So hopefully everybody's well. I'm a bit tired. I've not had a nap or anything. Cynthia, hello, shout out to you. I was gonna do something today, and I've totally forgot. I'll try and get something ready for you next live stream. Cynthia, hello, shout out to. I am okay. I'm fine. Come on, Scotland. Scotland playing today. I know that there's the English ladies against Spain today, World Cup qualifying. Can't watch it obviously because we're watching WWE, which starts at 7. Stephen, shout out to you. HK, hello, shout out to you as well. What you been up to? What's people been talking about? Dave, one of the actors from the Iron Lady passed away. The Iron Lady. Okay, I've not heard anything. I'm okay. I'm just tired as well. Yeah, how is the moving going? When is the big date? When you actually moved to Hawaii? Just questioning. Or are you just waiting for the house to get salt and everything? Anyway, how are you? Da, 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 da. Some big things. Obviously, we've got qualifying for the King and Queen of the Ring tonight. Some big qualifying matches there. There's been other matches announced as well, which we'll have a look at. So we'll get into that in short time. Ireland are playing Canada at 11 p.m. Uh, I was. There is a new Liverpool manager. Andoni Iriola looks like it should be all right. It's Bournemouth's former manager. I'm happy that we've got rid of Slot, so just interesting to see what happens next, to be honest, in the way of transfers and whatnot. I have to test to sell the house at first, unfortunately. I don't get how that all works. It's so weird how the setup works in America. It's weird. I know, yeah. Strange things, isn't it? Moving houses and stuff. To buy the house, then to sell the house, and then ugh. We have chains here, so once you get into that a chain, it's a little bit better. Dylan, hello, shout out to you. I'll rest in peace, Anthony Head, 38 0 icon, Anthony Head. Is he Buffy Vampire Slayer, Anthony Head? Why do I know that name? I know that name. Hey, David Paul, hello, shout out to you. Oh, what's H Card doing? What are you doing? What are you sending me now? You know we're live, right? Yes, it is him. It is Anthony Head. Buffy the Vampire Slayer, Anthony Head. Oh, that sucks. That sucks, man. Like Anthony Head, he's been around. He's been in Doctor Who, Buffy the Vampire Slayer. He's an alright kind of good guy, to be honest. Very strange. I think Bailey's in action tonight. Well, look, yeah, David Head. I think he played. Yeah, he played the librarian in. He was the Watcher. Dave, how is Angel doing? She's fine. She's cool. Seeing her tomorrow, having a full day with her. So yeah, probably ask me tomorrow about Angel. Chris, hello. Shout out to you in Dave in Ariola. You trust him. Hey, Ariola, we trust. Well, we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. He's got a 2-year contract. We'll have to wait and see what he brings to Liverpool. I mean, obviously, Slot didn't bring a lot, and that rhymed because I'm a poet and I didn't know it. Dave, get the tissues, free the penis, baby. 38zero.com. The new game where you select a team. I have absolutely no idea what that is, David Paul. You come in to a British guy with an American thing. We don't have that here. We have 300 to 1, 100 to 1, and stuff like that. It's a concept. We do have that concept over here in game form, but no. He is. You should have come here and said, "Ah, the Buffy the Vampire guy died." I'd have got you then. Dave Bailey action tonight and tomorrow in AAA. Won't see the AAA one tomorrow. To be honest, it's too late night and I can't be bothered. I'm not bothered about it. There's not enough there for me to be interested. To be honest, flipping 6-woman tag match is boring. I can't stand them. We have enough on flipping Raw and SmackDown to fill my boots with. To be fair, and I've got Bailey tonight, so I'm not going to complain. Dave, how are you doing? Ryan Neeson, hello, shout out to you. How you doing, sir? I'm fine, I'm good. Dave does not his lead, ain't here. He will be here. Give him time. You've said his name. Nobody said his name. You've just said his name, so he will appear. Uh, I know. You can watch it on Sunday, Dave. That's if I watch it at all, dude. That's if I watch it at all. I'm quite busy on Sunday. I'm not a Triple A guy. I like Triple A, but I don't watch Evolve anymore. I miss and miss with them. It doesn't really affect me. Dave, the 6-woman tag match is Australian rules. Huh? Australian rules? What is Australian rules? What? In Mexico, it's Australian rules. What are you talking about, dude? And what does that mean? Do you even know what that means? I bet you don't. I am fine, thanks for asking. That don't make any difference to me if it's Australian rules, American rules, Mexican wave. Don't care. Not interested. It's a match that's not going to change anything. It's a match what's not going to change the world. Now, if it was Bailey versus Flammer and it was for the title, then I'd probably be more interested in that. But it's not. So it's not. It's all about building up. Fucking Bailey is going to win. Bailey, Lola, Vice, and Catalina will win that match. Bold prediction. I will Google it for you, Dave. I'm not watching it anyway, so don't worry about it. Australian rules. What's the Texas Chainsaw Massacre match? Oh, I wonder if it's got a chainsaw in it. Yeah, I'm only joking, mate. Triple A's alright, but I don't agree with this splitting the shows up. Just do a pay per view. It's got a weird anonymous. I'm watching some WWE action, right? And I've got the Legion of Doom and the Undertaker taking on the Mountie and the Beverly Brothers. Yeah, because that's the thing. So yeah, let's go over to X. We're quite low today. People in America were watching this at 1 a.m. or 8 p.m. tonight. Traditional 6-man tag match where each team nominates a captain. A team wins the match by either pinning or submitting the opposing captain. So you've got to pin the captain to win the match. Oh, okay. Nah, nah. So Catalina and Flammer will be the captains, right? Okay. Yada yada. Yada yada yada. So tonight I've got the Fatal 4-Way match. We've got Trick Williams, the Mega Champion, Dominic Mysterio, Breaker, and Damian Priest in the Fatal 4-Way qualifying. Who have you got? Braun Breaker for me. I think Braun Breaker wins this match. Everyone else has got championships. He hasn't. Hello, James Chadwick. Hello, motherfucker. Hello, how you doing, dude? My brother is listening to Oasis. Oh, well, okay. It's good for you, brother. We've got Carmelo Hayes versus Ricky Saints. That should be good. I'm looking forward to that. And I thought I'd share this. I think it's some ages ago, but it's nice, isn't it? Chelsea Green on a plane. We've got Cody in attendance as well. And then the female Fatal 4-Way is Bailey. Get the tissues. JC Jane, Kiana James, and Raquel Rodriguez. I'm going for JC Jane in this one. I'm going to go for JC Jane. Dave, Tommy's girlfriend's called Ellen. Okay, wow. I don't care. I don't really care. I do not care. There we go. So Anthony Stewart Head has sadly passed away at 72 years old. He played the Watcher. What is his name in flipping Buffy? Why is this escaping me all of a sudden? Oh, it's gonna bug me because I watch that show all the time. Why is it bugging me? It's gonna bug me now. It's gonna absolutely bug me. And it's gonna be the so simplest name ever. Sorry if I'm yawning. But what is the flipping name? Anyway, he's passed away. Anthony, he was in an episode of Doctor Who as well. Well travelled. Guile. Why is it Guile? Giles. It's Giles, not Guile. Who's the flipping ex Guile? That's a flipping Street Fighter. Giles. Is it Giles? Why am I thinking Giles? It's not Guile. Who's bloody Guile? Giles. Gules. I'm going to get it up actually. Giles, that's it. I mean, bloody Ghoulie. Who's bloody Ghoulie? Giles. Cynthia. I don't know. Alright. Anyway. Tattoos. Keanu. Oh, Tatum Pax has got a new tattoo on her arm. It's a coffin. And it looks like Wendy Chu's got one done at the same time. Anyway, we've got Kendall. We've rescued Giles. It's Giles. It's got an S on the end. Giles. Spelt with an S. Guile was in Sonic Boom. As in Sonic Boom. Guile. Yeah, that's Guile Street Fighter. But that's not Anthony Stewart Head. It's not Guile. He never played Guile. He played Giles, the Watcher, in Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Anyway, we've got Kendall. God, she looked hot on Tuesday night. She had a thong showing, which was very impressive. I'm just having dinner, says Stephen. Shout out to you. What is everyone having for their tea, their dinners? Oh, we've got the famous butt swiggle. The best butt in the game. Dave, get the tissues. It's candle cake. So, Mike, shout out to you. Yeah, it's Giles. Giles, that's it. You are correct, James. And there is Mandy Rose. Remember her? Remember Underboob. We've got some Underboob. Love me some Underboob. Yeah, we've got Camille Hayes, Vicky Saint. We've got the fatal four-way matches. What's this about? Yeah, WWE are interested in signing Mike Santana from TNA. Not a surprise, really. There's nothing really much. Not real much in the way of wrestling stories. There hasn't been any great wrestling stories for a while now. Which is very. Oh, we've lost. Oh, we have lost the chat. What is going off with the chat? We've got a monkey. What the flip is that with a monkey? Oh, we got the chat back. We had a monkey. We shared the monkey. Just add chicken burger and chips. Add some chicken nuggets. And I couldn't eat all of it. Dave wishes he was string upper butt. I don't wish I was the string upper butt. I wished I was the front part of the thong. I don't want to be up the butt. Dave, you excited for the new Street Fighter movie? Yeah, it looks alright. Looks fine. I'm looking forward to. I want to see the Masters of the Universe film. Very sexy. At least no oh well, no, because she don't get posted. She don't get posted that often, to be honest. What? I'm watching King and Queen series on Netflix. King of Queens. King and Queen. The King of Queens. That's what it's called. King of Queens. King and Queen. What happened to Mandy Rose? She left and went and did her OnlyFans and makes millions. She's making millions, fucking taking her kit off, isn't she? So, Wrestling with Andy's just put up a new video. What's it about? What's it about? What is it about? I keep meaning to get a toilet up on this channel. Just haven't had time. I've got footage from last week, and I still haven't edited it yet. It'll go up on Sunday, I think. Oh, nice, a great show. So, yeah, what do you want to talk about? Let's fire away. Did you notice that Mercedes Moné is back? Right, I've got a fucking thing, right? Anybody watch Dynamite on Wednesday? What is this with Leo Rush? What is this bullshit I am seeing all over social media about Leo Rush and flipping Orange Cassidy? Oh, if you stand still, he won't see you. What the fuck is that about? I mean, this company, AEW, just fucking blows my mind. Seriously, what audience are they going for, right? They're even going for the hardcore wrestling fan or the sports entertainment, right? Go for the hardcore wrestling fan because you fucking suck at the entertainment part, right? You fucking suck. So don't even fucking bother. Ugh. Ah, it's like they're fucking standing still. They're in the fucking ring ramp, and Leo Rush comes down to the ring, and they're just stood there like fucking lemon. Oh, what the fuck? This is why I can't get behind AEW because they just don't have an identity. They just don't know where they are. They don't know what promotion they are. Are they for the wrestlers or are they for the flipping? Are they sports entertainment? Define yourselves, AEW. Put yourself in a bracket, please. If you're fucking for the hardcore wrestling fans, do that. Leave the sports entertainment for WWE. Because you fucking suck. King and Queens is a good show. Kevin James is not funny. Everyone loves Raymond is funny. WCW wrestler from 1993. Oh, right, okay. WC wrestlers from 1993. Okay. Dave AEW is not good. It's not good. I've not watched AEW in months so much that I have missed the entire Darby Allin title. You've not missed a thing. He's just done what Darby Allin does. Flies through things. That was his title reign. It wasn't inspiring. It was nice for him to give him the championship from what I've seen. but that's as far as they've gone with it. Darby Allin's a tool just to get MJF even more over. It's fucking bullshit. They don't know what they're doing over there. It's crap. Haven't seen AEW since 2020. Lol. Triple A, OVW, WWE, JCW. Way better than AEW. AEW should have its niche. It's a niche wrestling company. It should be all about pro wrestling. Let's leave the sports entertainment to WWE, what can do it way better than them. Way better. You know what I mean? Leave it to them. You concentrate on being a wrestling promotion. Let WWE do the storytelling. That's what needs to happen there. Just fucking own it. Own your shit, like you said you were going to do when you first started. Oh, we're gonna make wins, losses, and draws important. They haven't, by the way. It's just as farcical as WWE is at the moment. Ugh, mate, it fucking boils my piss. Leave that shit to WWE. They do it better than you. You don't need that in your promotion. Don't need this Leo Rush fucking thing. Oh, it's the best thing ever. Comedy in wrestling. We did it first. Did you fuck? Dave, Ray Phoenix, Triple A, WWE stars way more flying than all of AEW. I love how you have to get Ray Phoenix in. I love how you have to get Triple A into that comment. Fanboy. Car is a Triple A fanboy. That's what you should change your name to, is Triple A fanboy. Because that's definitely what you are, kid. You are a fanboy. Oh my god, my AEW, my AAA t-shirt, my AAA wrestling action figure. Every comment is AAA. But ECW had stories as well. No, ECW were better than AEW. ECW at least tried to have international stars and knew how to use their international stars when they had them. AEW don't know what to fucking do. Dave, 2 of the Dragon Lee brothers are in AEW, if you want to know. I don't really care. I don't really care. I don't care who's in AEW, to be honest. The fan base in AEW just sickens me. Mercedes Money is back. Oh, wow. Doing what? Doing exactly what she did before she left. CEO, CEO, CEO. Oh, it's fucking garbage. Can tell I'm not a fan of AEW, can't I? But I'll slag off WWE sometimes as well. I think that sometimes WWE fall down. But AEW trying to do comedy, fuck off. You do death matches. How can you do a death match and then do a fucking Leo Rush storyline where, oh, if we stand still, he can't see us? Really? In 2026? Dave, my name is YouTube is Mike007 of wrestling. Because I know my wrestling. All right, Mike. God, blowing his own trumpet. Could you sound like Robert? Dave, completely understand that. AAA. AAA's good, but it's AAA. It's Mexican wrestling. It doesn't change anything in WWE or the world. It's a good promotion. It has its own rules. It has its own regulations. It doesn't come under the bracket of, well, it comes under the bracket of WWE because they own them. So it's WWE. So when you're going, oh, AAA though, Dave, it's still WWE. You do realise that, right? It's owned by WWE. You know that, right? So it still has Lee Fitting and Triple H, Shawn Michaels, and Undertaker under the fucking producers and editors. Let's pull in a John Cena. Triple H said WWE is on fire right now. Triple A, NXT. You're screaming about Triple A. You've just had Mask versus Mask. It's WWE. Triple A is WWE. It's not its own thing. It's owned by WWE, yeah. So yeah, you can scream about Triple A. That's still the same fucking thing. Hey, Moldy Spoon, shout out to you, dude. Dave, speaking of Robert, I want to leave an essay or a novel, but he wanted me to contact you. Why? What's up with him? Oh, yes, he did get in touch with me the other day. Isn't some? Is that Auntie's not well or something? I did get a comment. I can't quite remember what it was about. I think it was something to do with that. Hopefully he's well. I noticed that he didn't go live last night because he normally does a retro TNA stream, doesn't he? Hopefully he's well. Jesse Jackhammer, hello, shout out to you. Dave, I said something you might like. You said something I might like. Why? What did you say? You haven't said anything that I might like. So where did you say that? Because Dave, Two Dragon Brothers is not something that I like. Yes, Dave. He called me yesterday. Oh, right. If he's not here tonight, then it's completely fine, totally understandable. I understand Robert's going through quite a lot of stuff with his family. A lot of his family are the older end, so obviously people in hospitals and stuff like that. Not very good at the moment. Please keep me informed if anybody's dual watching the England-Spain game, because I know that the ladies, the Lionesses, are in action tonight. Unfortunately, our focus is solely on Smackdown. But if anybody is watching, I'm literally talking to James here. If you are watching the ladies' game, please keep me notified on scores. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know, Robert. Good kid. Pardon me. Bum, 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 bum. So weird doing these early streams, I'm telling you. It just throws me off. Normally, I'd get kind of like relax, watch a film, and then go and have an hour before we. It's like now I've like been up since 1 o'clock this afternoon. Reason why I've been on nights. So if I do look tired and shocking, that's the reason why. Uh, on it, cool. I thought you would be. I thought the Chad Cave would be full activation. I mean, that's the only other game I think what is on tonight, which you know interacts with SmackDown. Big news, and I want more feedback actually because we are doing a stream on the movie channel on Wednesday, but it's only one person that's made a movie suggestion so far, and that is Age Car. I need more, please. I'm as much as I don't mind doing Scream 1. I do want a little bit more of an eclectic mix, please. So, can you make suggestions for Wednesday? Then I can start doing a thumbnail because wrestling it isn't fighting with my family, which we're doing, which is currently the thumbnail. That live stream has got no identity at the moment. It's up on the movie channel, but with no identity. Dave, read my last message. It won't show up because I have a bad word in it. Well, I can't read your last message then, can I? If it's got a bad word in it. You have to. I said something you might like, but you need to write it again with no bad comment in it. That's the way to do it, dude, because I can't read it otherwise. So, yeah. If it can't come into the chat because of the bad word, write it without the bad word. Suggestion. Dave, I am watching College World Class Series that they have in the States that held every year in June. Is it? Okay, what is that? It's like American football, but with all the big names. Old school movies, okay. Whichever. Whichever. 80s, 90s, whichever. I'm not bothered. Honestly, go watch my haul videos. Pick one from out of there. We've got Jaws. We've got Weird Science. What we could watch. I've got so many movies that we could do. I plan on watching something this weekend. What are you planning to watch? Do you need any suggestions? Because look, I've got just loads of films to go through. We've got Saws, which I'm looking to do more of them during the American Pie movie. Which one? The first one. Do you want the? So we've got Scream 1, American Pie 1. Sorry, it's baseball. I forgot it had baseball. All right, okay. You just say American sport to me, and I just assume it's American football, dude. No, 60s then. What from the 60s? Oh, that's a little bit tough. 60s might be a little bit hard. David Paul, Some Like It Hot or something like that. Oh, I don't have any 60s movies, to be honest. I think the earliest I've got is 1970s. I've got The Shining, which was in the 70s. Mum went to Ohio on a surprise visit caused my great nephew and great niece birthday parties tomorrow. Oh, that's awesome. I'm thinking horror, Dave. Horror's fine. What are you thinking? The Shine. Have we done The Shining before? I think we have done The Shining before. But we've got quite a few horror films we could do. We could do. I Know What You Did Last Summer. We could do Scream. Scream's been suggested. What else have I got? We could do. We've got Psycho. There we go. Psycho. We could do Psycho. That's 60s. We could do Psycho. Dave, people are saying that Tony Khan was better than Nick Khan. I just felt like saying bad things word to them. All right, okay. The Lost Boys is fantastic. We've already done The Lost Boys recently. I think that was only a couple of years ago. Ballyoo to you, William. How are you doing, mate? How's things? Popping in for a short couple of hours driving to get home. Yeah, it's middle of the day time in America. It's fat early. It's still like just mid-afternoon, isn't it, to you guys in the east? Even earlier in the Pacific time zone. Of the House and Serenity and Coco here. I was going to suggest The Heat of the Night. Excellent movie. Don't have it, to be honest. Oh, yes, and I don't really know how to get hold of it either, to be honest. So that would be a bit hard doing a watch along when I can't find the movie. Don't know what streaming network that would be on. Yes, I have Prime TV, so I can always find something. Felt Scream 1 because it was one of the best Craven ever. It's not the best Craven ever, though. That's wrong. Reason why that's wrong, because Nightmare on Elm Street absolutely pisses all over Scream. Sorry, not sorry, but no, I'll discredit that. Scream is probably the second best Craven film. Nightmare on Elm Street pisses all over it. Absolute wanks all over that. Sorry, Scream's great, but it's not better than Nightmare on Elm Street. Absolutely no. The best horror franchise is Nightmare on Elm Street. Cost. There we go. Scream, Halloween. I think Friday the 13th might tip Halloween just because I think the franchise itself is a little bit better. I just think there's better movies in the Friday the 13th franchise than what there is in the Halloween franchise. One of my favourite Halloween movies. It's not even the first one. It's Halloween 3, Season of the Witch. Batshit crazy addition to the franchise. It sticks out like a sore thumb because it hasn't got Michael Myers in it, but I flipping love it. 31st is Halloween, Halloween, Halloween. 31st is Halloween, Silver Shamrock. Flipping love that film. I love me Nightmare on Elm Street. I met Roger L. Jackson. I meant a Roger L. Jackson movie. What's a Roger L. Jackson? You mean Samuel Jackson? Roger L. Jackson. Who's Roger? Where are we going? What type? What alternate universe are you from? Age cat Samuel Jackson. You mean? You mean Samuel L. Jackson? Not true. Audrey Hoos introduced to Megan Fox. Oh, Megan Fox movie. Jennifer's Body's on. Oh, Aubrey, shout out to you. My only request is Michael Bay movie. Everything he does is. Oh, no, Michael Bay sucks. He fucking ruined Nightmare on Elm Street. Michael Bay production did Nightmare on Elm Street 2010 and it sucks ass. Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Halloween. We've done Halloween, yeah, Friday the 13th. Muppet Puppet Master. Got to think that these have got to be accessible for people to watch. Not everyone has got multiple streaming services. I was trying to think of somebody. Roger L. Jackson is a voice actor. Well, why would you want a movie with him in it? Dave, you liked the one Halloween without Michael. Yes. It's a fucking brilliant film. It is absolutely brilliant. Honestly, Season of the Witch is probably my favourite one. I've got Twitter handle now, Chris. I don't have to accept this shitty, shaky camera action scenes anymore. I don't like the third Halloween movie. You don't like the third one? Get out of the chat. Let's watch Debbie gets fingered. Debbie gets fingered. Freddy gets fingered. You mean that's what you mean, right? You've got Debbie does Dallas and Freddy got fingered in the same sentence there, Shibs. Which one did you mean? Dave's better than any. Hi, Irish Rebel. Shout out to you. Dave is better than any movie. Oh fuck. I'd question that. Let's what's in for you. Get fingered. Leeds watches that every week, every night. Where is flipping Leeds? In the heat of the night is on YouTube, is it? Not sure if I want to watch that, to be honest. That's a hard sell. You can watch Zombie Stripper movie. Stephen, no, we're not perverts. No perverted. Terrifier 2. It's not on the right streaming service, to be honest. Have HBO Max on Now TV, that's all. Chris, great movies. Could just watch Bonnie Blue film then. I know, that's the question, eh? Stephen was to stick a Bonnie Blue on. Speaking of Leeds, where the hell is it? I don't know. It's probably got his family around. It is no, it's Friday night, isn't it? Friday night. It's probably got stuff happening with his family. It doesn't have Michael Myers. It doesn't have Michael Myers in it. Dave, that's why I would like it. It has actually got him in it though. He is actually in Part 3, Season of the Witch. He's on the TV screen in the gas service station. So basically, Michael Myers in Season of the Witch is a film character. Strangely enough. Oh, it's alright, it's been fine. Sleeping most of it, but fine. HK, I haven't seen it yet. Trying to think of what would be a good crossover. We've done Shaun of the Dead before. We'll probably end up doing Scream, I think, but I don't know. Got The Ring. We could do The Ring. I'm trying to look at all my films. I'm trying to remember shit. We've got The Faculty. That's a decent film. Josh Hartnett. Back to school overrun by an alien. Wow, that's awesome, Dave. Stone Cold Fella. I like Freddy vs. Jason. We could do Freddy versus. You know what? Do we want Freddy versus Jason? That's a crossover. It's not the greatest of movies. I've got to admit, I can't stand the acting in it. Maybe do Terminator if you have it. Faculty is a great one. Need people to agree. Need people to agree. What's your thoughts on Halloween Ends, the last one, if you've seen it? I've not seen the last one. I think I've seen the newer Halloween, and I think I've seen Halloween Kills. I think I've watched that. I don't think I've seen the last one. Uh, I'm going to be completely transparent. The Rob Zombie Halloween movies suck ass. I can't stand them. I hate them. I can't get behind the kid. The fucking long-haired hippie kid in that film does my fucking tree in. I just fucking hate it. Rob Zombie. He might have done well with the other ones that he did, but no, Halloween he killed it. I don't want him anywhere near any decent horror franchises. Age Car 12 is better one to watch. Age Car, how are you doing today? Freddy vs. Jason ties with the ending of Jason Goes to Hell. Right, fun fact. I'm going to tell you one fun fact about Freddy Goes to Hell. Kane Hodder was Jason Voorhees in that movie. He is the only actor, and I'm quote this, he played Freddy Krueger also in that movie. He was the hand of Freddy Krueger. So when you see the mask in the sand and the glove comes up and takes down the mask, that was Kane Hodder's hand. So he, in the same movie, played Freddy and Jason Voorhees. Very cool. Devil's Rejects. I remember sitting in the film class for like 2 hours watching Gone with the Wind. Oh, we could do Gone with the Wind. They do 100% hate, both, particularly the second one. Yes, Dave. Freddy vs. Jason's cool. It's not my favourite of the Nightmare on Elm Street franchise, obviously. My favourite is Part 3, Dream Warriors. Kane Hodder is here in Lexington this weekend for Spawn Fear Fest. You should go and meet him. He's a legend. He's Kane Hodder. Should have been in Jason versus Freddy versus Jason, but they chose the other guy instead. So yeah. The build for Freddy vs. Jason, they did like Taylor the Tate, and they also did a weigh-in. So Freddy, obviously vocal, he went to the weigh-in and was like slaying, flipping Jason. Jason was just there, like not saying a word. It's more funny than scary. Have you got See No Evil movie? No, I don't have that. Honestly, would love to Dave, but I'm broke. That's fair enough. You're moving house, you're trying to sell a house, and you're trying to do all this stuff. So, but honestly, Kane Hodder would be a must. Yeah, one of my most, without shadow of a doubt, if I could meet one person, would be Robert Englund. If I could just meet him one time, that would be like, wow. Even meeting somebody like Heather Landenkamp, there's another YouTuber. He called Super Sorrow. He's does movies. He does like more horror movie content. He's off to Horror Fest. I think it's in Sheffield this weekend. Lucky son of a beep, because he's gonna meet Heather Landenkamp, who played Nancy Thompson in the original Nightmare on Elm Street movie, which I am flipping madly jealous of. Why don't I get to these horror cons? I would have such a blast. We could watch WWE movies. I've got 3 of them. I've got 3 of them right behind me. We could watch Knucklehead, The Chaperone, or we could watch Santa's Little Helper with Paige and The Miz. Dave, Rey Mysterio was in Freddy vs. Jason. That's a different guy. Rey Mysterio was not in Freddy vs. Jason, mate. No, Rey Mysterio. There was no wrestlers in that film. So where do you get that information from? Is somebody's told you a pack of shit? Rey Mysterio is not in Freddy vs. Jason. Absolutely no way. There's no wrestlers in that film. Trying to save up as much as I can. I want to meet, of course, Stephen, you want to meet Tanya Tate, of course. Of course you do. Dave, I know what you want to meet me. Yep, on my bucket list. Patrick from Ireland, hello, shout out to you. How are we doing? Respects to you, lad. I guess I saw no Mo Farah beat the Cube, didn't lose anything lives in 5 games. Well, that's nice. That's awesome for Mo Farah. Dave, I would love to meet you or Days in real life. Days, you probably get to meet him more if the Wrestle Shop ever do another live weekend. He goes down to that quite a lot. Me, get to Leeds. Get to Yorkshire and you'll probably see me popping around doing toy hunts and shit. I'm not doing meet and greets. I'm not big enough for that yet. Dave wants to meet me. Jesus Christ. In my opinion, there's only 2 good Freddy films. That's the first one and the third one. I like the rest for how cheesy they are. The worst Nightmare on Elm Street film in the history of Nightmare on Elm Street is Freddy's Dead. I fucking hate that movie. A lot of people like it because it's comedy, it's camp, but when you look at what they should have done to end Freddy, it's a mess, absolute mess. I felt sorry for the director. It was Rachel Tallahay. Basically, she was the executive producer of all the Friday Nightmare on Elm Street movies. They finally gave her the last one, technically the last one, Freddy's Dead. The fact that they got all the original cast members back to celebrate the fact of Freddy dying, they went to a fake funeral, and you only got flipping Johnny Depp to cameo in Freddy's Dead as Johnny Depp and not as Glenn. It's just, honestly, Rey Mysterio did do a movie. Yeah, Rey Mysterio was his own zombie stripper fucking thing. Yes, him and Kurt Angle, I believe, but Rey Mysterio did do. Was it in Freddy vs. Jason? Absolutely no. Odd Bruce wish she was. Blake Monroe makes a debut tonight, apparently. Are you excited, Chris? Are you excited, Aubrey? Have you got the tissues ready? Is the question. Dave, what's the worst movie you've ever seen? What's the worst movie I've ever seen? What's the fucking shittest film I've ever seen? Oh, I've seen some shit. Cocktail. That is controversial, right, isn't it? Fucking controversial as shit, but Cocktail, can't stand that film. I hate it. Tom Cruise doing all these jiggly bits and then the fucking guy dies and they name the bar at the end, Brannigan's. It's trash. Hate that film. Dave, I am going to go because I have stuff to do. Alright, H-Car, shout out to you, dude. Aubrey, Chris, you guys have looked out because she's handcuffed to my bed. Evil Dead was honestly the worst movie. Evil Dead? Which one though? Are you talking about the remake or the original? Sam Raimi's original is a classic, but the problem with it didn't get the rating it wanted. It had to do a redo with Evil Dead 2, which Evil Dead 2 is fucking excellent. What a great fucking movie that is. Has even Freddy Krueger's glove in the background, because they stole it off the set of Nightmare on Elm Street 2. Get the tissues for the penis. Blakey Poo makes her grand entrance tonight. One of the worst films I've ever seen is absolutely love. I've seen it, but absolutely love it is Mars Attacks. I did try watch Mars Attacks ages ago. I got it on. I rented it alongside Jerry Maguire. Jerry Maguire's fucking brilliant film. I tried watching Mars Attacks. I think I've only ever seen it once. Yeah, that's terrible, isn't it? I think I've only seen it once. And I wasn't blown away by it. Cynthia, just legal advice. Maybe don't admit that. Sorry, I'm drinking Tango, but I have got a big bottle of boost to come. It's 3 hours of Smackdown. 6 hours for Days because he has to do it all again tonight. Woohoo! Lucky him. Be very interesting to see her face Rhea, Chris. Honestly, we're hoping it would be Stiffy Tiffy. Original El Grande versus El Grande Americano set 575 stars from Dave Meltzer. He's gone above. The mass versus mass match at Noche de los Grandes. Good score. Definitely a 5-star. Was definitely a 5-star. Very good score. Ryan Neeson, shout out to you. Aubrey, I have left the keys with them. Faking anytime soon. Maniac Cop, probably the worst film I've ever seen. I love Maniac Cop though. It's cheeseball. You know what? When it comes to horror films, quote me on this, cheesier the fucking better. Cheesier the fucking better. Maniac Cop definitely ticks the cheesy box. Killer Clowns from Outer Space, cheesy. Troll or Trolls 2, definitely tick. The cheesier the better. But the worst and was the waste of 2 hours. I can remember the name, but it was all you see is a couple stuck in ice age, and they're stuck in a car. It's boring as fuck. Stuck in an ice age, and they're stuck in a car. Stuck in a car. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? I don't recognise that. I think Maximum Overdrive is the worst film, but it's terrible in a good way. This is the thing, right? I could tell you a load of films that are that bad, they are good. The film The Room. I know you're going, what the fucking hell's The Room, Dave? And I have talked about this movie quite a few times. It's starring Tommy Wiseau. Basically, Tommy Wiseau paid for this movie, directed this movie, starred in this movie. It was that bad, they created a movie of this movie called The Disaster Movie, which had James Franco in it. So, you know what I mean? A film what was that bad, they made a film about how bad that film was. I did a few thriller movies. Oh, don't do clown. Nope, don't do clowns, Dave. Killer Clowns from Outer Space is so good. It is good, though. It's so good. It's only a 15. Oh, Killer Clowns from Outer Space is goated in my world. Goated. I just love cheesy horror films. There's a few called Shopping Mall, where the robots in this shopping mall, the actors, security guards, they get hit by lightning and they go around just blowing people's heads off. Oh, it's just so good. It was called You're Next. I thought Goldberg filmed it, but it was honestly good. You're Next. I've heard of You're Next. Chris, it's fantastic. I like the idea of Happy Death Day. So I haven't actually seen that movie, but I like the concept from it. It's the concepts for me what I like. Yeah, I mean, when I talked about it the other day, the film what's just coming out of the cinema now called Obsession. The concept of that is just brilliant. I mean, it's a wishing willow stick. Basically, you break it, you make a wish, and that wish comes true. This guy, he fancies this girl. He makes the wish that she would fall in love with him. And then what happens afterwards is carnage, because she becomes obsessed with him to the point where if anybody looks at him, you kind of get it. Pennywise, welcome to Derry, was a fantastic show. I've never seen the show, but the Pennywise movies, I don't know why they have always managed to F it up with the It movies. The kids version of it is fucking brilliant. The kid actors kill it. Absolutely a boss, both in the TV show and the movie. We get to the adults and they suck ass. Even James McAvoy sucks ass. It's terrible. They get to the end and it's a CGI monster or a fucking giant spider. And it's all, how you manage to fuck it up? You've got the brilliant kid actors in the first act, what do great in part one. You're invested, you're in. You're like, oh, I can't wait to see part two and see if they do anything good with it, and then they fuck it up. So yeah, It part one, always great. It part two, shite. it just ruins the franchise. So hopefully, Welcome to Derry helps kind of break that little cycle there. Happy Death Day was good as well. That includes Seth Rollins. Dave, Becky Lynch suggested 52-year-old retired wrestler to become her lawyer if it happens. The retired wrestler is Abyss. Indie Sports reported it. Okay. Asked Chris, he has asked, dressed up in Becky Lynch's clothes. Dave, Christine, movies, Christine, the car, Christine. Yeah, cool. The Wraith is probably one of the best films involving cars, in my opinion. Wraith. You can find that on YouTube, but it's edited. It's badly edited because there's the one scene with the girl in a pool. She jumps up and the boobs come out. It's the best scene of that film, and they skip it, which sucks. Dave, about Misery or Shining, two great movies. Shining, love The Shining. Absolutely love The Shining. The Overview Hotel. Here's Johnny. Totally ad-lib line, by the way. Because obviously he's not even fucking called Johnny. It was a Johnny Carson reference, I believe. Here's Johnny. And he sticks his head through the door. Oh, so good. Red Ram. Dave, I don't know. It's my internet. Or it's because you're live buffering for me. Is anybody else buffering? I'll just throw it out there. Is anybody else buffering? If I'm not buffering, then it's just you. I can't do note about it anyway, Age Car. I can't fix your problem. There's nothing I can do. It's out of my hands. Everything looks okay at my end. I don't seem to be having any kind of issues. Everything looks completely fine. So I don't know what to tell you, mate. No, stream is fine. Yeah, so it's your end, Age Card. It's something to do with your weather, signal, whatever, internet messing up. That's a you problem, not a me problem. Because, no, I don't think there's any buffering. We're just over 12 minutes away from Smackdown. No buffering here, but it doesn't mean it wouldn't do it for you, Dave. Mate, you're American, right? If you're not getting any buffering in America, then there's no issue. If there's no buffering in America, then there's no issue whatsoever. Because literally, I'm in the UK. You're getting this stream from the UK. If there's no buffering in America, then there ain't no buffering. Everything must be A-OK. So yeah, it must be Age Car. It must be just his YouTube's playing. That's all I was getting to. So tonight, fatal four-way matches. Who have you got winning? We've got Damian Priest. Well, yeah, look, it's fucking obvious, right? The Damian Priest match. You've got the Mega Champion. You've got the US Champion in there, and then you've got Little Braun Breaker with no championship belt. So who's gonna win? Any suggestions? Who's going to win? The one guy without a championship belt, maybe. Damian Priest is tag champion. We've got Mega Champion Dominic Mysterio. We've got Trick Williams as the US champion, and there's poor old. Oh, he's got a championship as well, hasn't he? He's the tag champion on Raw, so it's all the tag titles. I forgot that he's now classed as a tag champion. Amazing how they've worked that out. Dave gets this buffering. Dave gets this gets his dong buffering. Unfortunately, I have to do it myself, James. That's the problem. If I could get somebody to buffer it for me, that would be an awesome addition. I am looking at females, not males. I want a female buffering service. Not buffering surface. No buffering here. I don't mean Dave, did you see Bailey's bikini? Yes, I have seen the picture. I've enlarged the picture. It's now mounted on my wall in my bedroom. The picture. Why do you think we're buffering? I'm going for Braun to win. I think Braun does win that match. I mean, I was trying to do the tag, but they're all champions, right? They've all got championship belts. I know Shaquem will want Dominic to win because he's the biggest Dominic mark in our chat, but absolutely no chance. The winner faces Oba Femi in the semi-final. It'll be interesting. And I'm going JC Jane in the women's match. JC Jane has got my pick in that. I know, going against Bailey, I know. I heard myself, and I'm still picking JC Jane. Should be actually Raquel. Would be interesting if she won. But I feel like JC Jane might win. Dave, you've mounted the PC on your ceiling. Now, I've got a copy. I've got my printer. I've took a big copy. I've enlarged it. It's actually my full spread of my ceiling. So every time I look up, it's like, yeah, Bailey in a bikini. Oh yeah. I bet whoever took that photograph did it on the sly, right? They took it on the sly because it's blurry. It's like, mate, you couldn't even get a proper clear picture. What the fuck? It's like, man, I'd have been getting it from all angles. Whoa. Especially when she bent down, I'd be like, hey. The fact there's only one picture is a disgrace. So that kind of suggests that it was done on the sly. I'm going to go over to Netflix. Gonna go over to Netflix. You've got Raquel. I wouldn't mind Raquel winning, to be honest. But I feel like you've got JC Jane, who's just new to the roster. I don't know, man. Having her been able to say, look, I've got through, and she's got the help of the Fatal Influence girls as well, because they'll be at ringside because it's a no DQ. That's why I've swayed a little bit towards. I'm not saying Roxanne can't be there or Liv can't be there, but numbers game. Is Lyra going to be in Bailey's corner? That's interesting. Boom, boom. King of Queens. That's how we reignite Bailey's career. A new gimmick, buffering Bailey. Her contract is up at the end of this year, and it does look like WWE. Well, to try to manifest a new deal for her, from what I believe, but I don't know. Does the leer of working with Sasha Banks, Mercedes Moné in AEW tempt Bailey? I mean, I'd like to think that Bailey was a lifer in WWE, but it's tempting, isn't it? AEW. Not that it's tempting for her career, but to have another match series with Sasha Banks, I think Bailey would be interested in that. What's next for Tiffy and Chelsea? I just think there's a comment. I don't really know. I don't really care, to be honest, because I want Chelsea. Chelsea Green's going to go for that championship. They're going to go for the US Championship, right? Dave, your reaction? I've been in the last 5, I think, if my memory corrects me. I've been in the last couple. He's rediscovered me, which is cool. So yeah, watch out for Geekbox. Maybe an appearance from this guy on that channel. Maybe. Depends if my reactions are good enough. Oh, got to make good reactions now to make sure I get on. Nah, we'll just keep on doing the same old stit. I see going to AEW, especially if they offer a contract with like 50% payout, like they have been doing. Dave is going to bring back the AEW strip. Not for Bailey, no, not even for Bailey, to be honest. Because you know what they'll do. She'll get a couple of appearances and then she'll go missing. She'll end up on flipping Collision for months on end. She won't even get on fucking Dynamite because there's not enough room for all these women. So, yeah, it'd be fucking shite. They won't know what to do with her. Like, with most of the female talent. Dave, I know why Leeds is not here in the chat is because your interview with him. No, that interview's not until tomorrow, but I think he's not in the chat just because he's probably busy. Nah, fuck that to be real or not. Fake CUNT like common to be on these reactions. Yeah, if you notice, my reactions are pretty much genuine. I don't overplay it. I can't. I like jumping up and down. I can't do that shit. I refuse to jump up and down. You get the reaction that you get. That's it. That's how I am. The reaction is just the reaction. If I swear, I swear. That's why I don't get on WWE TV. It's because I tend to swear. Plus, I don't kiss their ass. I ain't got no affiliate links. I've got no reason for WWE to use my content. It's as simple as that. It's nice for Geekbox to actually include me back in his videos. Yeah, it is kind of like getting views from my views. But if it gets exposure and brings new eyes to the channel, then I'm all for it. Dave, God, that was scary. Got about a billion things just like pop up at once. Yours and Days are better than comments. Days, obviously, Days knows what he's doing with the reactions. I'm not gonna dwell on that. Days' reactions are pretty much standard. Oh, we've got some new subscribers. Shout out to the new people. Hello, hello. Jumped up by 2 new subscribers, so shout outs to them, whoever they may be. So if you are new, hey, shout outs to you. Come and say hello in the chat if you are lurking. Dave, what's next for Danhausen? We're going to hopefully eventually get the reveal of who's under the tarp. I want to see who is resurrected. Maybe we get more glimpses of that tonight. We are literally seconds away from Smackdown. Still on the European tour, so yeah, Americans, unfortunately, you will not get to see this until 1 a.m. On the USA Network. But stick around and you'll see if it's worth watching. Maybe I can save you some time. You could go watch something more important, like a movie. Maybe he loves wrestling and movies. Like I say, still need loads more suggestions for the movie channel on Wednesday. I mean, Freddy vs. Jason looks like it's winning. That could be fun. Different aesthetic on that channel as well. We've got a different vibe going off on there, so it's not going to look like this stream. Let's put it that way. Same background. This bit will be the same, but the aesthetic will be different. Oh, it's actually 8 p.m. on the USA. No, yeah, I know. It's 1 a.m. for us. I know what I mean. But Daisy's going to be doing 2 streams. Which, fuck that. How can you? I just don't see the point. You're not genuine in the second stream. He'll be too. I suppose the second stream he can just talk to everybody in the chat because he's not really going to be watching the wrestling. There's no point. He's seen it all. He's already reacted to it once. Days will be doing this yeah. Yeah, I just don't see the point. I have no need to do this stream twice. Let's put it that way. I have no need. There's just no point. Last Sunday, Clash in Italy. Looking back at Cody versus Gunter, obviously. Can we still make it out in the chat like this? Can we still make it out in the chat like this channel? Can still make out in the chat like this channel? What do you mean? Mark out. Flair's involvement changes the stakes. So we're basically getting to see more reactions from the SmackDown side of things. The Jade Cargill, Rhea Ripley match, plus doing breakdown after the second stream. If he normally, yeah, well, he will do the breakdown after, because I feel like you put your. There will be a breakdown video tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to do it tonight. I might make some of it tonight, to be honest. Don't know how I feel. Well, SmackDown has started. We're just looking at the highlights from Clash in Italy. Cody and Gunter. Sorry I'm late. I was speaking to my brother on the phone. Leeds, shout out to you, dude. Wondered where you were, my friend. Just wondered. We need to talk about times for tomorrow. I might just get in touch with you tomorrow and just do it all in one thing. Got so much to do after this stream. Dave, it's weird that Aubrey don't show up in the chat box. Yeah, I can't do nothing about it. It's got nothing to do with me. I don't know why. I have no control over that. The fact we can see him in the chat is, I just don't know why he's John Cena in the chat screen at the bottom. Yeah, Dave, what's your honest opinion on Jade Cargill? I think she's all right. I think she's still green. She needs a lot of work, but I don't think she's bad. I don't hate her. Let's put it that way. I'm not on the hate train with Jade Cargill. I can see potential there. I just think she just needs a little bit of work. Well, that's interesting. That Kiana James is on her own. Bailey's there with the fans. Oh my gosh, hubba 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 hubba. Dave's getting the tissues. Dave's got the tissues. He got the tissues. Freed the penis as well. Wade Barrett, Michael Cole on commentary. Something's going off. Gunter is here. He's just destroyed one of the announce desks. And he's kicked. The poor old. The Italian announce desk team is just getting absolutely destroyed. We don't want the Italian commentators here at all, I guess. And then he's gone to the American one. Gunter's lost it, man. He is pissed because he shouldn't have lost that match. He got his foot under the rope. If it happens tonight until I get what I want, says Gunter. He stood on the announce desk. Sour grapes from Gunter. Great professional wrestler. So we're starting off hot. Gunter pissed. Dave, where is Joe? Is Joe Cole on Raw? I don't know what Joe Testolo might have had to go back to America. We've got Michael Cole on commentary. So it does. So we're live from Bologna, Italy. Sorry, I didn't message you today, Cynthia, sweetheart. Oh. So yeah, Gunter saying that you took away what's rightly mine. I'm standing here until I get what I want. There's a red-faced Gunter. He looks proper pissed. Ray Cody has to win. Edgar Joe is doing boxing. Is he? Okay. Here he comes. Cody is coming out to answer to Gunter. No worries, babe. I understand. No, Cynthia, you should be pissed. No, Leeds, where's my message, bitch? Adrenaline in my soul. Where's my message, Leeds? So, yep, on his way down the ring. We're in Bologna, Italy. We've been here before. I think we was here last year as well. But, yeah, Cody Rhodes, the American Nightmare, is on his way down to the ring. WWE Universal Championship in hand. The boxing is not until tomorrow, though, Leeds. Yeah, but where is it from? I don't think it's back in America, isn't it? It's not from Italy. So he's had to fly back. Some Funko Pops are getting signed. Lucky kids, eh? Lucky children. Doesn't seem to be urgent, does Cody? He's like taking his time down to the ring. Spending quite a lot of time with the Italian fans. It's alright. Italy not involved in the World Cup, so this is completely fine. Got to give them something. Wait, Cody has to win. Why did Cody have to win? Dave, I remember when Cody faced Seth in the Hell in a Cell with his pectoral injury. That was brutal, and he still fought through the intense pain. Yeah, he just went through it. He knew he was going to take substantial amount of time off, but he was contracted to that match, so he stuck to the contract. Not many wrestlers are capable of doing that. Dave, Finn Balor was at the boxing press conference. That's nice. That's nice. It's like throwing shade at Cody. Cody lifts up that championship belt above his head. He could have won, but the referee didn't see the foot underneath the rope, and that's what can you do? He didn't see it. What are you supposed to do? I know that people complain about Cody being the crybaby, but let's get it. He's not him being the crybaby. The fans are the crybabies. I wished he was put better, like a guy himself, but it needs better feuds. That was the problem with that first run. They showed it live, WWE YouTube. What do you mean they showed it live? Oh, what, the conference? Yeah, they do the boxing conferences live on YouTube. Thoughts on the Areola appointment? I think it's alright. 2-year deal. In case he fucks up. Which just means that he's thinking of himself as well as the club, I guess. Interesting times. I'm excited. I don't know how it's going to play out, and that's a good thing. So yeah, onwards and upwards now. I don't know how successful we'll become under Areola, but I'm up for it. Loved him finishing the story. He needed to, but booking him. They're going to do part 2. They're going to do a match. Are they going to do that tonight? No, Sami Zayn is interrupting. So Sami Zayn's got something to say. Sammy Hart is here. Why has he got a say in this? Why is he trying to inject himself into this? Dave, WWE tried to get Dustin Rhodes to come back. Yeah, his contract's ironclad though. Tony Khan has got him on a flipping massive contract. Diehard Sammy fans getting behind Sami Zayn. Boo! What do you see happening with Jimmy? Dave, they need to give him his own story. Jimmy, they'll never will. He's just, they just won't. They don't see him as the star of the two brothers, unfortunately. So, no. Dave, size of areola do you prefer? I'll leave that to your imagination. What a day it was yesterday. Leeds away kit got announced and Abidou signs a new contract. Awesome day for Leeds. Do you know what that day was for me? Thursday. So Sammy's say kind of siding with Gunter here. Dave, do you think they're more super cute Tanya Tate? Who's more super cute? Neither of them are both dog shit. No, Catalina's better looking than Tanya Tate. But saying that, that's not hard because Tanya Tate looks like a back end of a bus. Something suckable. Leeds football team sucks. Stephen. Shh. Leeds don't suck, mate. They're just not good. I'm in Leeds tomorrow, Leeds. I'm actually in Leeds tomorrow. Ah, we don't suck. Got to semi-finals of an FA Cup, so we did better than Liverpool. Got to give them something to latch on to, Dave. The problem is, Sammy, I'm a little busy right now. Something supper, you mean that Cody Rhodes? Huh. Exactly. Leeds football team is better than Everton. I love Toffees. He's not here to defend that, so. My nipples are huge. Oh, thanks for that, Cynthia. My penis is huge as well. Thought I'd share. Is that so, Sammy? So Sammy using Cody's words against him. You beat Gunter. Gunter comes from behind, pushes Sammy. Gunter puts Cody in a sleeper hold. Enough is enough. The talk is over. Action time. Sami Zayn actually comes back into the ring, grabs hold of Gunter. But then Gunter throws Sammy out of the ring. And then Cody takes down Gunter. This is what we want. The talking bit was shit. Now we're getting into some meat and balls of it. Sammy going after Gunter. So there you go. Your number one contendership match is just right there. Sami Zayn versus Gunter, main event tonight. Cody just takes down Sammy. That was unintentional. Sammy versus Cody, Night of Champions. No, they'll do a number one contendership match and then Night of Champs. Huge. I have a large head. Fuck the Killdozer. Maybe triple threat match. Cody does suck. I think, right, Saudi Arabia, it's going to be a triple threat. Sami Zayn's going to be in the main event. It's in Saudi Arabia, Night of Champions. It speaks for itself. Cody offers the hand of friendship to Sammy. Sammy ignores it. Tearing ham sandwich strawberry. So that Sammy making sure that his intentions are very, very clear. He's after Cody's championship. The friendship is done. So we're backstage with The Miz. He's on his phone. Are we going to have some Danhausen shenanigans? Oh, we have got some wires. What is this connected to? Oh, we've got another secret lab of Danhausen. A Labhausen. Oh, it is. It's there again. Good. He's going to have a look what's under the tarp. Are we going to finally get a reveal? There's Danhausen. It's had a Showerhausen. Family hero. Please don't. Please don't touch that Danhausen yet. Oh, we've got an X. I told you not to touch it. He's found some food, Danhausen. Miz got shot. And he was talking to Kit Wilson on the phone. There's Kit Wilson's facial reactions. I do love the backstage. The backstage stuff is good. Oh, we're doing the women's match. Oh, Liv Morgan is going to be in the corner of Raquel. It's the queen of the fatal four-way match is up next. No Perez, because obviously she didn't advance on Monday Night Raw. Bailey, it's tissue time, folks. Get trouble. That's Leeds. Dave gets tissues. Blakey Poo. Fucking love that Danhausen's so good, isn't he? Please don't touch that. Oh, don't touch that. Oh, it's a family heirloom. Free the penis. That was funny. Wonder who is under the top though. We are waiting to find out who is going to be revealed. Obviously, they're in Europe. We're not going to find out until we get back to America. So a week of Monday, because I think they're at Wembley, aren't they, next week? Danhausen. Club WWE. It only really works if you're American. We've got the advertisements back. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Come on, Raquel. Sorry, Dave. Want Raquel to win. Raquel go for Liv, hopefully. No, I don't mind Raquel winning. Don't get me wrong. I've got no. I don't even expect Bailey to win this match at all. I've gone for JC Jane personally, but I can see Raquel. Dave, does Tanya Tate versus Bailey happen? No, Bailey fucking wipes the floor because Bailey's actually a natural beauty where Tanya Tate is plastic. Have you seen Tanya Tate's face? Oh my gosh. Fucking Leatherface looks at that and goes, ugh. It's just, no. Tanya Tate is ugly as fucking sin. I don't like her at all. There is Paris next Monday. Is it in Paris next Monday? Oh, right, okay. So they're doing Wembley taped on the Tuesday. I know they're doing a tape show next week. And then the 25th is at the O2. How many weeks are we abroad? How many weeks are we actually abroad? What the fuck is going on? America, you guys must be fucking pissed off. Yeah, Bailey's a natural beauty. No, Tanya Tate's not ugly. She is ugly, Stephen. Sorry, I don't know. I mean, you could take them goggles off, your beer goggles, but she's fucking vile. I've looked at her. We've looked at her on the channel, and she's just not nice. She's fucking horrible. You want to see Tanya Tate? Get fucking ready. We have got a bit of time, I think. Let's go. Can I show her through here? I think we've gone through here before. Bye. Let's get a name right. What's first? Tanya Tate. Let's have a look. That's her there. And she's wearing a Liverpool shirt, but she's got a face like a fucking monger. There. That's a good face. It's not. She's not nice. No. Don't see the attraction at all. 29th of June is where they're taping Smackdown. Can't show you too much because it is. We can get to about getting canned. I'm good, Leeds. I'm good. I'm going to challenge you so much, you're going to need a lawyer. It's getting in the face of Nick Aldis backstage. She's not so hot, though. She's not. That's the real hot girl there. Bailey's on her way down the ring now. That's the true hottie. Dave, get the tissues. Bailey. Now, that is pure beauty right there. Not a porn star. Not a plastic faced. Nope, 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 nope. Bailey, Kendall Gray, and Catalina super hot. Not a fan of Catalina, but I'll allow it. Here comes JC Jane. Fatal Influence. Interesting that Kiana James is coming out last. Tanya Tate looks like a bad Barbie. Cindy doll. A rip-off Barbie. Laney Reed. Fallon Henley. Here comes JC Jane down. Okay. All he's saying there is wants extra topping on his pizza. I saw the SmackDown will go back to 2 hours in July. Yes. I wished it would go back to 2 hours now, to be honest. We don't need to be at 3 hours. Unless Kiana James has been attacked. Who could attack her? But she's out last. Who's attacking her though? Who's attacking Kiana James? Oh, Jordan Grace maybe? Flamer can have Steve instead of Tanya Tate. It's Kiana James's music. She's the last one into the ring, so clearly high on this girl at the minute. Julia is by her side. Obviously, Julia with that Italian connection. Felt sorry for Julia. She should have been the one what won on Monday night. Day SmackDown should be good in Mexico. They'll have a lot of AAA stars on that show for sure. Julia's amazing. I like Julia. Honestly, it's about time they changed her character to her face, I think. Julia will cost Kiana James. Possibly. They have been arguing backstage for weeks now. No, Flammer, I don't know who that is. Triple A star. Triple A female champion. It's so easy to look up. How are they putting Julia behind Kiana James? That's insane, guys. That's just weird. I like don't mind Kiana James getting over, but over Julia? Absolutely no. That's just no. No. As a wrestling fan, that's a no. This fatal four-way match, it does bring quite the few. What you wouldn't really expect. Hey Bailey chants as usual in Europe. Hey Bailey, ooh, I wanna know if you be my girl. I just want to know, please. Just email me. Just phone me, Bailey. Yeah, you can find me on social media. I'm easily to get in touch with. Raquel's got Bailey up on her shoulder. Bailey pushes her into the ring post. Clothesline by Bailey takes Raquel over the top rope. Flamer is a W in Triple A. Bailey throws kisses to the fans. I caught one of them kisses, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Bailey gives Kiana James through the middle rope. Nice. She's throwing more kisses. Belly to Bailey. Connects. 1, 2, and JC Jane just about kicks out. Bailey on fire in this opening exchange. Bailey loving this European crowd, this Italian crowd loving Bailey. Bailey, nice drop kick to Raquel. I think she caught her a little bit. She might have actually caught Raquel in the face there. Bailey's got Kiana James, goes for the pin. Kiana James kicks out. Kiana James roll up. Whoa, only gets a 1 count. Bailey. Jane goes for a double pin, nearly gets it as well. JC Jane tries to kick Bailey, uses JC Jane's little leg to kick Kiana James. Bailey gets roll under, gets a right hand from JC Jane, and then Kiana James hits JC Jane. Oh my god, it's all over the place. This match is quite fast. Big, massive cross body by Raquel. Big mama, big sexy mama. It's just talking about we go to a commercial break. Big sexy mama. She's kicking down Kiana James in the corner. As we come back to the action, these adverts are only there to be inserted when USA get the coverage. Pretty pointless at this point. Bailey being dragged into a turnbuckle by Raquel. Raquel runs in, splashes her in the corner. It would be cool if Tanya Tate versus Barbie happened. No, I still won't watch it. I'm not interested in Tanya Tate. Bailey right hands to Raquel. Throws Raquel into the turnbuckle, goes Bailey. And then JC Jane, a couple of cheap shots to Raquel. Raquel turns it round and JC Jane head hits the turnbuckle. Raquel back elbows. JC Jane not anywhere to go at the moment. She's just taking the elbow shots. Kiana James comes up, gets caught, lifted up and plants down by Raquel by her head. She's holding onto her head like that. And Bailey, that tattoo. Bailey's new tattoo on her arm. Got Dave in real life on her butt cheek. I've seen it. She has it right there on her bum. Tattoo. My logo on her ass. I can guarantee. It's a true story. Barbie will definitely win. Well, they're both made of plastic, aren't they? That's the match that Joe Testolor is doing tomorrow. Ballon Smith v Rosicki. That's in Bournemouth International Centre, so that's where he is at tomorrow, I believe. Caught by Raquel. Right hand by JC Jane. Kiana James helps JC Jane. They're going to work as a team here as we come back from the commercial break. You can't see Liv anywhere around the ring. Liv is Julia's up the other side. I don't know where Liv is actually. She might be on the hard cam side because I can see Julia. Bailey pushes Raquel into the ring steps. Cannonball from JC Jane takes down Kiana James and Bailey, who was celebrating, kind of. And JC Jane is now standing tall, points at Michael Cole. Bailey back in the ring. JC Jane, nice takedown. Bailey kicks out. I think the Bailey's ring attire is Rey Mysterio inspired. I think Rey Mysterio wore something similar. Odd coloured boots. White and blue boots. Kick to the back, and then a kick to the face of Bailey. Wonderwall net breaker to Bailey. Oh, thank you. A Wonderwall. Kiana James gets JC Jane as she's celebrating a little bit too much. She holds onto that top rope. Takes down Kiana James, though, with a flying elbow. All right, HK, who's commentating on this match, me or you? What you doing, mate? Calm down. No, Liv at ringside. Thank you, WWE. Kiana James gets Jane in the corner. Kiana, nice cartwheel. And goes for Bailey in the other corner. Kiana James JC Jane moves out of the way. Cannonball to Bailey. Will an explode? Then she does the same to Kiana James. But Raquel's here. Raquel, big push. Sends her flying. And then Bailey goes for the exploder. Doesn't quite get it. Wrong positioning. And then they get squashed in the corner. I think she was going for the exploder in the corner and she didn't quite get it right. Corkscrew. Goes for a double pin. Raquel. Both kick out. No, Liv at me. Thank you, WWE. Good match. Bailey gets her hair pulled. Raquel looks like she's dominating. Puts Bailey on the top rope. Right hands to Bailey. JC Kip J makes a save, pulls Raquel off. Super kick to Raquel, sends her down to her knees. Bailey still sat on that top rope. Kick to the head. Looks like we're going to go for a superplex. No, it's a Hurricane Rana. Sends down Bailey, but Raquel is there to pick up the pieces. Powerbomb into JC Jane. I mean, JC Jane took the brunt of that, broke the fall of Bailey. Raquel's got both of them. Choke slams. Double choke slam to Bailey and JC Jane, but there's Kiana James over the top, stops the count. All four women down. This match continues after the break. Who goes through? Match has been decent so far, actually, not bad. All four ladies looking good enough to win this. How many adverts do we need? This is just because this is the USA Network calling this. We have to put these inserts in then when they do the ads on the USA Network later on tonight. Because they're not needed, right? We don't need to have these ad breaks. They could just add the ad breaks. We could just stay with the action and let USA Network sort that out. The fact that we're getting ads is a bit ridiculous, to be honest. We shouldn't get ads on this show. They should be able to edit the ads in for their need later. JC Jane gets Raquel into a headlock. Gets thrown off. Oh, there's the other dates. June 6th, Rome. 7th of June, they're in Florence. This is the summer tour. June 8th, Paris. Yeah, you're right. So Monday next week is in Paris. June 8th, Raw is in Paris. June 20th, Cardiff. London, the 22nd. Smackdown taped on the 23rd, London, UK. Then they're in Sheffield on the 24th of June. Wish I could afford to go to that. Big, massive European dates coming. Obviously, we're not back in America for over a month. Jesus Christ, these wrestlers are staying over in Europe for a full month. Cynthia's still here. Bailey gets the exploder in the corner finally to JC Jane. Goes to the pin. It's JC Jane's hair freeing her. She's got an air over out of the rope. Bailey on her way 2 count. We're back from the commercial break. Fuck it. I don't feel like driving yet. I've just kicked back here and listened to Dave talk about SmackDown. Fuck it, why not? You're the boss. Fuck it, spend an hour. Just chill out, mate. Just take your time. Say that the traffic is bad. Shout out to you, William Ency. Shout out to you. Podcast back on Sunday. Looking forward to that. Leeds interview tomorrow, if Leeds is still up for it. Let me know, Leeds, if you're still up for that interview, dude. And I will message you tomorrow. Well, we'll find a way of doing it. What time? I'm thinking about 9:30 we start. Or I'll get in touch with you at about 9:30ish. And then we'll probably start the stream at 10. We'll do a warm-up. Something will happen. I've got the thumbnail ready. I need to just create the stream. You don't need a pass to the stream. I'll just send you. I've already got Google Meets up. Don't panic if you don't see my face on Google Meets, because you'll be probably just talking to me. You might have to just have something where you're watching the stream to see my face. Dave, I ran into a lot of construction when I went to see my friend on Wednesday. A lot of construction. What do you mean, construction workers? Did they wolf whistle you? When is Cynthia interview, Dave? After Leeds. Probably in a couple of weeks. Gonna try and do it. Oh, Julia has got involved. She's taken down JC Jane. Kiana James is not impressed. Kiana James is getting confused. Thought that Julia had... Rose plant by Bailey, but JC Jane with that spinning right fist. Big boot by Raquel. The communication's lost between Kiana James and Julia. It looks like Raquel's going to get the win. 1, 2, 3. Raquel wins. Miscommunication between Julia and Kiana James yet again. Kiana James thought that Julia had pushed the legs off the rope and she hadn't. She hit JC Jane, who had put the legs on the rope. Yeah, Raquel won. Could be on a collision course. So it'd be Raquel versus Io Sky in the next round, I believe. There is the ropes. It's JC Jane what did it. And she saw it. She literally saw it. She's literally looking. It's Kiana James. She actually turned around as Julia punches JC Jane. Oh, man, that was terrible. Not worried. It's when Dave can't squeeze me in. Whether you can squeeze me in, Cynthia. We'll try and do more. Once we've got the ball rolling with it, I'll have more people on. It's something that I'm looking to do on a Saturday when we've got nothing else. If we've got no PLEs or anything like that, we'll squeeze in a hot seat community chat. I told you that Julia cost Kiana. Cute. Julia didn't know. It was Kiana James what cost Kiana James. Maybe Raquel turns face and leaves Judgment Day. Oh, this is where we're going to see. We're going to see the split of these two. Kiana James get. Oh, so this is where Julia turns face. I want Julia to turn face. She needs to turn face. Big, massive boost for Kiana James. Julia, do something about it. And that's she gets pushed. Kiana James is going to push Julia to her limits. Sucks sitting here watching people have fun at a lake drinking beer. Fucking dicks. What, they're fucking dicks as well. Julia turns and she's attacking Kiana James. Julia's had enough. She takes down Kiana James. Big boot. Kiana James exits the ring. Their partnership is done. Julia has ended her friendship with Kiana James. About bloody time. There you called it. Julia, face. She needed to go face. Of course she does. I think she needed a push. We've got Sami Zayn backstage, furious. Oh, bloody water bottles again, Sami Zayn. And there's Johnny Gargano. Poor old Johnny. So what do you do on Monday night on wrestling shows? I just lay around. This is what we need to face turn for Julia. OMG, it's Johnny Wrestling. It's not Johnny laying down. So it's not called Johnny Wrestling anymore. It's called Johnny Laying Down. It's Johnny Laying Down, folks. There's Nick Aldis. Stay out of Cody and Gunter's business. He should go to AEW. What, Sammy? Yeah. I'm in the rest area, objected to the lake. Get yourself in there. It's like, turn the keys of your truck. Get out of the truck. Get on your speedos. Join the people at the lake. Oh, it's Chad. Hello, Chad Gable. Looking in the face of Sami Zayn. Could we get these two? Chad. 5-star. Chad is here. The real superstar of Smackdown. 5-star Chad. Keys versus Tonga. Up next. Well, I'm going to quickly nip off to the toilet while that one manifests. So, leave you with Rhea Ripley. I'm off to the toilet. Back in 2 minutes. We're back, baby. We're back. Boom. We're back. Yes, Chad Gable was on Monday Night Raw, so this looks like we're getting another transfer, another trade. At least Tanya Tate is not with WWE, and then we definitely suck, because Dave leaves someone to show up. Oh, Tom, hello, shout out to you. SummerSlam promo, haha, really said. Tired and have zero energy, got the AC cranked up to high in my underwear. So you're almost in your speedos then. That's what we're trying to get at. At least we're at a break because Tanya Tate is not on now. 144 king size knickers per Snickers per case. Leeds needed to take his frustrations out after Bailey lost. Frustration in a different kind of way there, Cynthia. Daz, hello, shout out to you, mate. It's a Talatonga versus Royce Keys. Let's just put Keys because you know that is. Daz, shout out to you. Let me guess, Becky is going to complain on Stephanie McMahon's podcast. It's already out. It's already out. That podcast is out. She's talked about Seth. I haven't watched it, but yeah, she just talks about stuff in general. It's not a proper. It's not kayfabe. It's just a proper conversation between them. Stephanie and Becky. They don't really do storyline on that show, to be honest. Thoughts on Areola? I'm good. Daz, good. Trying to see if there's anybody else. Tom, hello, shout out to you. I've just seen you in the chat. So Tala Tonga. He's on a bit of a winning streak at the moment. Royce Keys kind of needs to get back on a winning streak. Here come Royce Keys. Got my brother coming out over the weekend. Are you not available for the live stream tomorrow then? Let me know. If you can't do it, we don't do it. I'm okay with us not doing it. We can save it for another time. If you've got family coming over, then we can. We don't have to do it. Just saying. If you can't do it, Leeds, just let me know. If you got your brother coming over, then that's kind of understandable. Royce Keys. Got Tamatonga, Solo Sikoa at ringside. Royce Keys are having a look. Oh, yeah. Can we do it next week? Yeah, we can do it anytime. We'll pencil it another time, mate. Okay. Freed my Saturday up, which is great because I don't think I'm streaming at all tomorrow night. Good. We'll do it another time. No, I can rest now on Saturday night. Good. Chill out because I'm gonna need to chill out. Teleton could be a big push onto Royce Keys. So yeah, the next live stream will be Sunday with the podcast. I'm gonna have Saturday off. So there we go. That's done. Dave, I'm watching Smackdown and making dinner at the same time. Edgar, well done for you. What are you making for dinner? What are you making for me for dinner? Hopefully something nice. Oh, Rice Keys, no sales. Gets back up. No, I meant my brother's coming over next week. Oh, right, you're still doing the... Dave, not do the interview next week, Dave. So you meant your brother is coming over next weekend. Dave, not do the interview next week. Okay, you still want to do the interview tomorrow? Just say yes to the interview tomorrow then. We're doing the. Oh my gosh, you got me all confused there, mate. Yes, I'm it next week, Dave. So are we doing it tomorrow then? I am making pasta for me and not for you. That's just flipping rude. That's rude, H. Car. I just swindle in that respect. Yes, Dave, tomorrow. All right, we'll do the interview tomorrow then. All right, I will set that live stream up. Okay. Yes, the interview tomorrow. Yeah, okay. Right, so we are going to do the interview tomorrow. Ignore what I just said. Ignore all of that. We'll cut out 5 minutes. Yeah, we'll do it. What I'll do is 9:30. I'll get in touch with you. I've got your email, I think. I'll get your email, and then I'll just send you a message over on Google Meets. We'll have a bit of a conflab before we go live. The stream will start at 10 o'clock, but it'll be around about 9:30 when I get in touch with you. Has sausage, chips, and beans for dinner. Ignore what Dave said. Yeah, everyone ignores what I say anyway, don't they? Don't they? Just everybody ignores what I say anyway. Sorry for being rude, Dave. It was meant to be a joke. Fuck. Mate, so if you could send me pasta, what are you going to do? Fucking FedEx me it? Oh, yeah, Dave, it's on way. Overnight delivery. Fucking hell, it'd be horrible if you did that. Mate, I was joking back, dude. It was a joke back. We're during the commercial break. Talatonga's dominating Royce Keys at the moment. Well, it might have to be the other email address. I will send you tonight in the community post. Okay. Whichever way, just let me know which one you want me to use. Really emphasise the fact that use this one, please. Then I know which one to look at. Are you doing it for your phone or a laptop? Just so I know. I need to actually look at Google Meets. I might do that straight after this stream. I might have a look at Google Meets and see if I can get it's getting my camera onto there because it only has my laptop camera, but that's covered up with this camera what I'm using now. So I need to look at that, I think. Oh well, cool. Looking forward to it. I will be tired. So you will be doing a hell of a lot of legwork there, Leeds. I'm telling you now, you'll be talking more than I will. I'm just going to fire you the questions and sit back and go, yeah, Leeds, yeah, you're fine. Keep on talking. I'm just going to have a little nap. I should be fine. I'll be fine. That's why I've tried to delay it till about 9:30, 10 o'clock to give me time to recover. Otherwise, also 9 o'clock tomorrow night when we do go live, there's footy. England versus New Zealand is tomorrow night, so I'll have that on in the background. So just letting you know. Teletonga dominating during this ad break. I mean, he's fucking so huge, is Talatonga. What's your thoughts on Talatonga? Is he being used correctly by the MFTs, or do you think he should be used more on SmackDown? Let me know what you think. I think he's a beast. Cynthia, I know you're still here, love. Shout outs to you. How is Serenity? How is your daughter? Hopefully she's well. Is she drawing any more pictures? Or is she still cranky? She's still a cranky monkey. Tell her to stop being cranky. Or Uncle Dave's coming round. Give her a good hiding. That's better. I was going to say good fisting, but that would be totally wrong. And probably get me axed. I think Keys should win this. Keys needs to win this, but Talatonga's impressive. Whereas Keys is fighting back with actually she has actually. What, she's still cranky or Or has she been drawing? The little artist, the little Picasso. My little Picasso. Uncle Dave flying in to kick her ass. Uncle Dave's coming to give her one of them. A knuckle sandwich. That's it. That's better. That is better. That's a better way of phrasing it, isn't it? Gonna give her a knuckle sandwich. Uh, should. Should she? Actually, thank you. She's doing good. Both. Cool. Talatonga, nice body splash in the corner. Royce Keys. Another splash. Right, ducks under again. Royce Keys, big shoulder charge, takes Talatonga off his feet. Royce Keys is looking, but will the straps come down? Oh, it's not straps down time yet for Royce Keys. He's picking up. Oh, it's got Talatonga up. Power slam. The straps are coming down. Who does it better, him or Kendall? I'm saying Kendall. There's more. Oh, Solo Sikoa's got on the ring apron. Tamatonga is circling. Tamatonga distracts. Royce Keys grabbed the leg of Royce Keys. The numbers game's working. Tamatonga using the steps. Gets caught though by Royce Keys. But this is allowing Talatonga time to recover. And then a big boot by Talatonga takes Royce Keys out of it. She took Barnes and Nobles for some bucks she wanted. Alright, cool. And a T-bomb from Tala. T-bar gets it done. She's playing a game with her nephew at the moment. Oh, it's cute. Cool. So Talatonga. MFTs using their numbers to get a victory over Royce Keys. And they start the beatdown. Who's going to come and rescue Royce Keys? Start to beat down Royce Keys. Getting beat down. Here's music has hit. It is R-Truth. What is on his way down? He's not medically cleared, R-Truth, but he comes down. Goes after Solo Sikoa. But runs it into a big Talatonga right hand. And the beatdown on him starts now. And he's getting pummeled by Tamatonga. Do we have a Damien Priest save for R-Truth? There he is. Damien Priest didn't need music. He just comes from the crowd. Stops R-Truth. You're not medically cleared. And he instructs him to leave, leaving Royce Keys still in the ring with the MFTs. Oh, and there's another flying forearm by Tamatonga. Message sent to Royce Keys, join us or we will beat you down. Dave, I will not be watching any WWE because holiday on Sunday. Enjoy your holiday. Where are you going? Age car, where are you going on your holes? Truth. Intentions were good by R-Truth, but obviously Damien Priest looking the bigger picture. They are tag team champions. And of course, Damien Priest is in action later on tonight. We've got the Mega Champion, JD, and Liv Morgan backstage. And they're celebrating with Raquel, sorry. No, Roxanne Perez. Where is she at? Definitely watch on podcast. Yeah, we're back live on. We've got the interview tomorrow and then the podcast on Sunday. I think we're going to keep with the tag team podcast, what we was meant to do 2 weeks ago. Kind of interested to talk about tag team wrestling. So we will rehash that and do that on Sunday. Obviously, we'll be talking about everything and everything else. OMG, Dominic Mysterio is a cow. Is one half of a moo. King of the Ring tournament, fatal four-way match later on. King of the Ring, Night of Champions. Well, interesting, no Roxanne Perez there backstage. Wonder where she's at. Interesting. Merch on WWE shop. Needs to be cheaper. So much stuff I want to buy. I love that Cody Rhodes t-shirt. That's cool. I haven't done a podcast in like literally 4 weeks now, so it'd be nice to catch back up with that. Roxy needs to start wrestling matches and put her against Liv. Yeah, Roxanne Perez. We saw nice little. Need her out of Judgment Day, right? We need her away. We need her to get back on the path of wrestling each week, and she's a great little wrestler as well. I mean, she's the youngest ever ROH champion. That's no mean feat. Boo, Liv, get Liv off WWE TV. I don't mind Liv Morgan these days, to be fair. Dave, the reason I watch AAA is to see different type of lucha libre. No, I don't. No, look, at the end of the day, age car, right? I only wind you up, dude. You my AAA fanboy. I know why you watch AAA. I get it. I'm not bothered. It's just easy for me to say that you're a AAA fanboy. AAA fanboy here. You should change your name, age card, to AAA fanboy. That's just a suggestion. As Days likes to call you, car. Oi, core. Seeing Stars, AG, Laredo Kid, and the others. You can see them all over the place, to be honest. I get it. I understand it. It's fine. Hey, AAA's fine. Meechin. 32 seconds. Actually, still one of my favourite wrestlers. Carmella Hayes, Ricky Saints still to come. Then there's that fatal four-way match. All scheduled for tonight. Still haven't checked if I'm working or not for SummerSlam. I was meant to do it last night and I forgot. We are live on Thursday. The first match of the World Cup, the opening match, Mexico versus South Africa, is the first footy match on the movie channel. So we're doing, I've decided as well, I've made the decision, we're doing Freddy versus Jason on Wednesday for the live watch along. We're going to do that movie, and then we're going to do the football on the Thursday. So no live streams Wednesday and Thursday on this channel. We're going to hype up the movie channel. So the movie channel will have its first watch along on Wednesday, which is Freddy versus Jason. And then we go into Mexico versus South Africa on the Thursday, the opening of the World Cup. So yeah, World Cup football is going to come to that channel next Thursday. So yeah, we've got NXT next week on this channel, and then we've got the two live streams on the movie channel. El Grande versus Dominic happens at Triple Mania. Dave, are you working for Triple Mania? I don't think I don't know. Is the answer to that question. Even if I am or aren't, they're on at very shitty times because one, it's on a Friday, which means it'll be after SmackDown. I can't stay up all night. I've got my daughter on the Saturday, so that screws that up. And then plus Sunday, if I'm on days on the Monday, that screws that up. So it depends on which weekend it falls on whether I can do any of it. I will hope that I can at least do one of them. The Friday one looks at least likely. Jay winning. Jay's not winning. Anything happening backstage? Who's them two in the back? Anybody have know? Lady in her high vis. Don't know who she is. No stories in the background. What's the World Cup watch along? Mexico versus South Africa. That's the opening match on Thursday. 8 o'clock kickoff. Oh, we got Ivar, Eric and Ivar, the Raw Raiders, your new AAA Tag Team Champions. Oh, Ivar's had an haircut as well. Looks great. Looks good. OMG, Raw Raiders. Fatal four-way match next week. We've got Sol Ruka, Lyra Valkyria, Charlotte Flair, and Jade Cargill in action. It's the Bird Lady. Rhea bloody Ripley's on her way down to the ring. This is my brutality. Who is going to be challenging? Will we see Blake Monroe? Supposed to be making a debut tonight. So Rhea bloody Ripley on her way down to ring. If we see the War Raiders versus R-Truth, Damien Priest, don't know when we'll see that match, but looks like it could be a possibility. Apparently heard that Rhea is injured. Take it with a pinch of salt. Oh, we'll find out. She doesn't. I mean, I don't think she's injured. No, Oh, she has. She has got a bandaged knee. So there you go. I think that's confirmation that she's actually injured. She has got a bandaged up knee. But look at that poster there. Oh my God, that is immense. Look at that. Jesus Christ, that is really cool. Bologna bringing the power. They did present a picture to Liv Morgan about a year ago. I think they might have been the same guys actually. Yeah, she's bandaged up. She is actually bandaged up. But she has had new tattoos. Right, I'm gonna throw exposure here. She's had new tattoos. That could be a tattoo. What's underneath that bandage? I don't know if she had them on her leg or not, but she has had new tattoos done. Mammy is the best. I don't think she's relinquishing the title, guys. Michael Cole, fire on commentary. Michael Cole's flipping awesome. Michael Cole is so. I think he is definitely one of the voices now. He comes under the Jim Ross, Gorilla Monsoon for commentators for me. Hello, Bologna. Mommy, mommy. Looking fire, she's looking good tonight. You need a new. Yeah, I know. I dislike that one. Doesn't make any difference. It's still cool. You know it's Rhea Ripley. Blake debuts and gets Rhea for the title. I know what you said. I think they're singing Jade song. Na 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 na. Somebody's holding up their kids' heads. Should give Axiom more matches. But she had a little bit of help with Charlotte Flair, who evened out the numbers slightly. Does Charlotte Flair come out? Is Charlotte Flair the next challenger? It's got to win Queen of the Ring, though, first, you would think. Axiom's the only main roster that is from Spain, yes. Spaniard. A-Kid, as he was formerly known. Here comes Charlotte. Here comes the Queen. Woo! Charlotte Flair on her way. But obviously, she's dressed for action because she is. Why is she dressed for action? She's not on tonight's show, is she? She's not wrestling. Or is she going to wrestle later? Is she dressed to wrestle? Who is she wrestling? Dave, you called it again. It was obvious that Charlotte Flair was going to answer the call. They're moving it on. They're moving on the storyline. Wow, where is Alexa? I think Alexa. Well, she's going to be in the Queen of the Ring match on Monday, I believe. Woo! She's just not in this storyline, is she? I had you back because I respect you. Here's the thing. I'm a competitor. At heart, I am Charlotte Flair, so three-time women champ. Oh, well, no, more than three times, obviously. Is it 11, 13, something like that? She was gonna get Rhea to hold the rope for her, and like, yeah, whatever. She might get Alexa to do that, but she ain't gonna get Mommy to do that. Fans in the crowd are wearing Sin Cara masks. Probably only ones they can get hold of in Italy. You still have what I want. Oh, stiff Tiffany Stratton. Well, I did say Charlotte Flair was dressed for for a wrestling match. Is Tiffany dressed for a wrestling match? Yes, she is. So it's going to be Stiffy Tiffy versus Flair, is my guess. Both dressed to wrestle. Obviously, Rhea Ripley isn't dressed to wrestle. David's Tiffy time. Stiffy Tiffy's here. Sticky Tiffy Tiffy. Actually, Tiffany Stratton does look kind of good. What she changed to her face? She always looks different every time I see her. Are you here to apologise to me? Obviously, these two have history over Ludwig Kaiser. Probably Tiffany Stratton and Charlotte versus Beef. Yeah, probably we could have them come out as well. Dave, I'm going to eat my pasta. I will be back after finishing. Okay. Here comes Jade. Here comes Meechin. Here comes Beethab. So it could be a six-woman tag, actually. Well, no, Rhea Ripley's not dressed to wrestle, though, is she? Here comes Jade. Here comes the takeover. Told you. Maybe six-woman tag. No, Rhea Ripley can't wrestle, dude. She doesn't look dressed to wrestle. And I don't think Jade. Oh, it's. She'll just get the lackeys to wrestle. Wrap it up. You three look so stupid together, says Jade. At least they're all wearing purple. You sure put yourself next in line. Yeah, Alexa got taken out by the chair last week. Rhea Ripley has got a bandage on her leg. We're selling the fact that Alexa's supposed to have hit her face in the chair last week, when she didn't. That's why Alexa's not here, by the way. Oh, maybe we see Stiffy Tiffy and Blake. Do you put Blake into this scenario? Michi's too busy getting attacked by a fan and just like, ignore the hater. So Jade coming for the championship, and then Charlotte's holding the rope for her. So we could have a six-woman tag if Rhea Ripley can go, of course. Nick Aldis is here. You're going one-on-one with the dead man. Dave, Republic of Ireland women have been like 1-0 against Netherlands. I agree, Cynthia. How's England getting on against Spain? Can anyone tell me? Here we go. So it's going to be Flair Tiffy versus Michi and B-Fab. Tag team action, baby. Obviously, see what Mr. Aldis has got to say. I'm going to get a referee. So that's it. Stiffy Tiffy and Flair teaming against Meechin and B-Fab as we go to the dump. I picked up an AJ Styles Funko Pop, and they missed her perfect Funko. What? What? I picked up an AJ Styles Funko Pop, and they messed her perfect Funko Pop. What does that mean, Robert? I picked. Oh, right. Okay. A Mr. Perfect Funko Pop. All right. Okay. Cool. Awesome, dude. Did you film it? Did you get some toy hunt footage? Anyway, just share the pickups. Just share the pickups in a video, dude. Told you I've got the script. Oh, it was once Nick Aldis comes out, you knew it was going to be a tag team. Boom, boom, boom. It's Trick Williams in the main event. Obviously, they're going to do the men's qualifying as the main event. What time is it? It's Tippy Ticky time. I love how predictive text has put, they missed her perfect. Funko Pop, I missed her perfect. Oh, I love it. How does Tiffany and Flair work out with Tiffy and Chelsea working together? Technically, Chelsea Green and Tiffany are not working together. Chelsea Green wants that unison, but Stiffy Tiffy doesn't want that unison. So basically, Chelsea Green will probably get involved in this match at some point, or we'll certainly see Chelsea Green. But she's like a reluctant. It's like our Truth used to be with the Judgment Day. He in his mind he thought he was in Judgment Day, but he wasn't. And that's what Chelsea Green thinks, that she's got a friendship with Tiffany, and she hasn't. So that yeah, they're just gonna play that out until Tiffany either gives in or they end up feuding, whichever way. Oh, it's not B-Fab. It's not going to be B-Fab. It is actually Jade. It's going to be Jade, not B-Fab. Bit of fake out there by Meechin. Didn't really fool Charlotte Flair. Charlotte, nice Hurricane Rana takedown to Charlotte by Meechin. Do you think they're using Meechin better now, or do you think that she needs a bigger push? What's your thoughts on Meechin? B-Fab, I think this is the right move for her. She's not quite ready for the big time yet for me. Having her involved in tag team stuff is going to learn her a lot. Nice flip up by Charlotte. She wants Jade. Goes for the fake outs between them both, but this is allowing Meechin to go for a big suplex, German suplex. Then here comes Tiffany Stratton, who tags in. It's Tiffy time. It's Stiffy time. Goes Meechin into the ropes. Tiffany Stratton, big butt attack. Big drop kick to Meechin. Meechin kicks out. Tiffany Stratton won. Jake Cargill won last year, sorry. Cross body gets caught by Jade. Throwaway slam. Jerks back on the feet and delivers a woo Flair style. Then big elbow into the corner. Fine Buster into a pinning position, but Tiffany kicks out straight away. Michin comes in. Robert. Meechin pointing at Charlotte. Hits it to the back of Tiffany. Tiffany scooped up reversal. Blind tag. Tornado to the clothesline. Charlotte Flair going up top. Big crossbody to Meechin. Charlotte Flair. Cartwheels in. Clothesline. Don't necessarily know why we needed a cartwheel there, but okay. Big slaps a Flair. With the crowd going, woo! I've already got a wardrobe malfunction on Charlotte Flair's ring attire. Go up. I think she's wearing extra protection on her body, to be honest, Charlotte Flair. Charlotte Flair, crossbody, takes down Jade and B-Fab outside the ring. Oh, she's taped up, that's why. Yeah, she's got tape around her midsection. Didn't notice that before. She's taped up. Ribs. Obviously, she's picked up a rib damage. Go to another commercial break. Meechin's got Flair back into the ring. She goes for a quick pinfall, but only gets one, and then starts pummeling Charlotte Flair. Meechin corner. Jade nearly forgot her role there. Meechin distracted the referee so that she could inflict more punishment for Flair. Tiffany's reaching out, doesn't get the tag because she gets thrown back into the other corner. Tag into Jade Cargill. Kicks to Charlotte Flair, boot in the face. Big slap by Charlotte. Tapes up her saggy boobs and her nips coming out. I think she's got a rib injury, to be honest. I don't think the boobs are actually covered. Balin Smith be Rick Sicky live on tomorrow. B-Fab. Oh, B-Fab flipping Jade Cargill with her arms up. Charlotte Flair with roll up. Clothesline to Charlotte Flair by Jade. And kick out. Charlotte could have gotten a boob lift. She has had a boob lift. They're fake. Their boobs are fake. They are 100% fake. They're not real. Tony Barton's in the corner. Oh, my neck's killing. Back from the commercial break. Meechin's got a headlock on Charlotte Flair. Charlotte's just starting to battle back a little bit. Needs to make that tag into Tiffany while she can because she has quite a bit of punishment. During the commercial break, Tiffany is there waiting for that tag. Meechin grabs the leg of Charlotte. Charlotte, all you need to do is jump. She hits Meechin. Meechin grabs the hand of Charlotte. Tug of war. Kind of. Charlotte gets thrown into the corner. It's Jade. Big boot to Meechin. Then a cheap shot by Jade, though, to Charlotte. Gives Meechin the upper hand. There is that clash. Styles clash by Meechin, allowed by AJ Styles for her to use that move, and Tiffany Stratton makes the save. Oh my god. I've started flipping yawning, guys. This is not good. Oh, why am I getting tired? Nice roll up by Charlotte. Only gets a 2 count. She needs to get Tiffany in. And Michi comes running in. She moves out of the way. Michi goes into the ring post. Charlotte, all she has to do is just get to the corner. There's nobody stopping her from getting there. Charlotte reaches out. Tiffany takes the tag and boom, clothesline to Meechin. Bit of a clothesline. Tiffany Stratton grabs the leg of Meechin, back fist. Drop kick to Jade. Tiffany controlling this match so far. Nice cartwheel and Alabama Slammer to Meechin. Setting her up for that prettiest moonsault. She's going to go up. I mean, her chest is saggy, but she had a lift to pull them up. There is that prettiest moonsault. 1, 2, and how's she kicking out of that move? Put back up because of her boobs. Just look like they are a little higher on her bones. Okay, interesting. Interesting take. Oh, Pele kick by Meechin. A lot of inspiration from AJ Styles with Meechin. Tag has been made. Jay Cargill comes in. Cartwheel into a net breaker. Will stun her. 1, 2. Meechin makes a save. And here comes Charlotte. Both kicks. Both go down. Both went for kicks at the same time. Took each other out. And there's Tiffany Stratton. Cartwheel gets caught by Jaded. Power bomb by Jade. Nearly gets it. It wasn't Jaded though. It was just a sit down power bomb. Meechin gets Charlotte into the ring apron, and then Meechin hits the post again, face first. There's B-Fab. B-Fab with a kick to Charlotte. And there's a big boot by Jade to Tiffany Stratton. She's looking for Jaded. She's gonna Jaded. Oh, it's reversed. Roll up. 1, 2. Nearly gets it with the reverse roll up. Got Jake Cargill on her shoulders, setting her up for that moonsault. But Jake Cargill gets straight back on her feet, pushes Tiffany down, and then straight back into a Jaded attempt and connects this time. That is it. Jake Cargill, 1, 2, 3, Jaded. And that is it. Tiffany Jaded out of this match. So Meechin and Jade win. Tiffany Stratton and Charlotte Flair not on the same page in this one. Numbers game, yet again, seems to be the factor of tonight. The numbers game. MFTs and here for Jade's team. I should have plastic surgery and get these fake boobs. I've been thinking about fake abs. Might be just having fake abs. I want fake biceps as well. Let's just go fake. Then I'm going to become a WWE wrestler. Watch this space. Oh, flipping the fingers at the heels. Jacy Jane backstage. Frustrated. Kathy Kelly's here as well. I've got time, Kathy. Read the room. Wait, you think you're funny? Hee hee ha ha. Uh-oh, somebody's having flash photography. So JC Jane's going to get involved. Who's getting photographed? It's the Bellas and, well, it's Bella and Paige. So JC Jane getting in the face of the tag team champions. Just a big loss. And then here comes the other two. Blindsides the tag team champions. So there's a beatdown backstage. Paige and Nikki Brie Bella getting attacked by Fallon Henley and Laney Reid. Looking like they've got their eyes on the prize, the tag team championship. Fatal influence causing damage backstage. Hayes Saints is up next. It should be a banger. I'm looking forward to this. This should be a banger, guys. Hayes. Oh, we've got a Universal Epic thing. Oh, look at that, Mario Brotherland. So Cody Rhodes took a family. What won the sweepstakes? Oh, wow, Minecraft Canyon. And the young gun has just put his thumbs up. This met Cody Rhodes, man. It's good for the kids, isn't it? Boom, boom, boom. Boo, Cody. Why are you so against Cody? What is that about, Stephen? What's Cody done to you, dude? What has Cody Rhodes done to you? He's the biggest face in the company. So what has he done to you? Why the negativity? We're at a commercial break, by the way. Tiffy time. Oh dear. H Car, welcome back, dude. Those people just don't. They're people that don't like. Yeah, but I'm asking you why you don't like Cody, not because other people don't like Cody. I'm asking you why you do not like Cody. I don't give a shit what other people think. I'm asking you. Why do you not like Cody Rhodes? What has he done to upset you? That's all I want to know. Not what other people think. I don't care what other people say online. I'm asking you. Cody is better than Tanya Tate. Well, God. Understatement. Akimura. Well, it's a weird time to be tired, but I've not really slept that well today. Has he timed him out? Dylan, have you just timed out Stephen? What the hell? You don't say my Cody sucks. Oh, Stephen's back, sorry. He needs a heel turn, so that's why you're booing him. I don't understand that. So he needs a heel turn, that's why you're booing him. So we've got R-Truth and Royce Keys backstage. William, the sexiest man on Web. Oh, Willie, is this the sexiest man on the internet? Hell yeah. I don't even know if that was PG. I don't like Cody because he abandoned the best gimmick he ever had as Stardust. I know. Never forgive him. Can never forgive him for that. Ricky Saints time. His sexiest man. Leeds is the sexiest man. Well, we'll find that out tomorrow, won't we? Leeds interview incoming, where he comes into the hot seat. Make sure you're available for around about 10 o'clock tomorrow night. Because Leeds is going to be revealed. Who's the man behind the tiger mask? Ed Carr, I agree with you. Sexier than me. Oh my gosh. Better be a diamond in the rough. Leeds is a very sexy man. Well, you would say that. Who won the tag match? Jade. Jade and Meacham. B-Fab was the difference maker. Yeah, B-Fab took out Charlotte. Yeah, Tiffany hit the pin. He eated the pin. Got jaded. Oh, ho, ho, ho. This show's not boring. I'm just flipping tired. My body's still tired from working. It's just sitting with extreme light in my face. Bologna, Italy. Who's uh, who got pinned? Hope it was Charlotte. No, Tiffany Stratton at the pin. Tiffany Stratton got pinned by Jade Cargill after being hitted with the Jaded. Here comes him. Ugh. Camilla Hayes just enjoying life at the moment. It was Tiffany. Boo! WWE Tiffany is champ. SmackDown's been okay. It's been alright. Yeah. It's not been too bad. Quite enjoyed it actually. It's not been. Wonder what they're doing with Chad Gable. We saw Chad Gable going to Nick Aldis's office. Obviously, Chad Gable notably is on Raw. Looks like he could be moving over to SmackDown going forward. Which means they're moving him off the show with El Grande Americano. God, stretching. Oh, I feel like I've not woken up properly today. Ricky Saints jumps the bell because champions should not be pinned unless it is in a match. Maybe they're setting up for something for Tiffany Stratton and Jade further down the line. SmackDown has been better than Tanya Tate. Ricky Saints goes over the top rope. Yeah, Camilla Hayes hasn't even took his jacket off yet. Lovely moves to a side. Dive hits Ricky Saints. Throws Ricky Saints into the ring, but the jacket's still not off. Camilla Hayes goes up top. Big frog splash straight away. 1, 2. And Ricky Saints actually kicks out. I mean, surely to God, we don't bury Saints as quickly as that, right? That would be insane. We're very quick. Quick. Jacket is finally off, though. We can actually count this match as a visual. Can't wait for SmackDown to go back to 2 hours. 3 hours is way too long. Maybe we're going to get a trade, Ray Phoenix to Raw. Well, we've already traded Finn Balor to Raw. I think Jacob went the other way. We traded Finn Balor to SmackDown. Sorry, I think they traded Jacob to Raw. Big clothesline. Ricky Saints goes out of the ring again. Hate it once I start yawning. Oh, it's not good. Oh. If it happens, the Lucha Boys will reunite at last. They're supposed to be fighting. They're supposed to be taking on a tag team at Triple Mania. There was talk, if you remember earlier this year, that they were going to team up again. Maybe Triple Mania. Who knows? Who against? Who knows? But yeah, there's a speculation on that. The European dates coming up across the bottom of the screen again. 6th and 7th, still in Italy. Then we go to Monday Night Raw in Paris. Then we've got a date in Cardiff. Then the 21st is Birmingham. No SmackDown. Why is there no SmackDown that particular week? Because we go June 22nd, there's London. And SmackDown the day after. But we've got a week where there's no SmackDown at all. What the hell? Day SmackDown Raw are always better than Barbie Girl. Stop talking about Tanya Tate now. We don't need to talk about Tanya Tate anymore. Ricky Saints walking the ropes. Still on commercial break while he was walking the ropes. So Ricky Saints has taken the advantage. Posing for the camera. Maybe SmackDown in the USA next Friday. No, I don't know. There was just no dates added for SmackDown. Maybe it's because of the World Cup. I mean, actually, it's a big weekend for the World Cup. Maybe there's no SmackDown on Friday, which would be very weird. I don't know what people would think about that. But I do believe the World Cup is that Friday, and if the USA are in action, there's no way that they'll put a SmackDown show out. I don't even know. I don't know why there is no SmackDown next week. That's weird. Let me just check. So we've got Thursday. So Thursday is Mexico. So we've got South Korea, Czech, Canada versus. Yeah, that's the reason why. I think I've got the reason why. USA play Paraguay at 2 a.m. on the Friday. Yeah, there's no. I don't think SmackDown will be on. Yeah, 2 o'clock in the morning, which will be 9 o'clock US time, is USA versus Paraguay in the World Cup. That's why no SmackDown. Interesting. Maybe SmackDown Friday. CMLL AAA, aka Triple Mania Battle in September. Don't think CMLL will face AAA, mate. Just because CMLL is very much in cohesion with AEW. So yeah, I don't know. Next week's SmackDown looks like if there is one. Because it is because of USA versus Paraguay on pretty much at the same time. Hayes, nice takedown of Ricky Saints. Saints gets his arm up. Boom, 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 boom. Saints gets him, and then it's reversed. Roll up city limits. Hayes went for that. Uses the ropes in a tornado spinning DDT by Ricky Saints, but Hayes kicks out at the last minute. It's a bit of blood on Ricky Saints' lip. Oh, Ricky Saints is furious. It's his. Because he's got time to do that. Dave, check SmackDown is still on USA on the 19th, is it? Don't know why it's not included on them dates then. Oh, that's weird. Saints goes up, but Saints gets back up to his feet. Sorry, Hayes went up and got caught on that top rope. Saints has thrown Hayes over the barricade. Next week's SmackDown is on USA. He's down outside the ring. Needs to get back in. The count is started. 7 count. 8. Needs to move quickly. And just gets in on the count of 10. Just before. Do do do. Saints goes for a duck. Nice super kick by Hayes. Hayes gonna run. Gets ring round, but Ricky Saints ducks out of the way. Roll up. And then Ricky Saints grabs the tights, gets the win, grabs the tights. 1, 2, 3. Most devastating move in all sports entertainment. Grabs the tights of Carmella Hayes. Ricky Saints wins this one. Oh, God. I'm going to go quickly get a swill. My body's packing up on me. Yeah, I just will. I did say. Told you what I was doing. I needed to swill. Needed to just get some water. Well, Breaker's here to get in the face of Trick. He's had some battles down in NXT. Ron Breaker means business. Oh, got a bit of stiffy tiffy backstage. Blake Monroe, maybe? No, we've got Chelsea Green. Time. Chelsea Green time. This is why people are calling us the Dream Team. I was behind it in the live in a minute. Now it's fixed. All right. Yeah, I did disappear. I went for a swill. You know, Chelsea's trying her best to get Tiffy in line. It's just not working. Where is Matt Cardona? Well, he lost last week, didn't he? Irresistible Forces. Oh, looks like we've got Lash Legend in action. Who is she up against? Is it Chelsea? Who's she in action with? It's Green. Chelsea Green. Lash Legend Green. No Stiffy Ticky in her corner though. Irish Rebel get the tissues. Robert get the tissues. Where is our Robert? Can't stand Nia Jax. Well, she's not in action. It's Lash Legend that is in action. So we go to a commercial break. Of course, we go to a commercial break. 1st and 2nd of August. Need to check if I'm working or not. More dates to try and book in, I guess. I don't know. Got to make it easy, WWE. Commercial break. Commercial break. Dun, dun, dun. Not really major stories coming out of this SmackDown, though. To be honest, I think we kind of. I don't know. What do you think? It's not been a bad show. I'm not. I mean, I'm not overly excited for it either. I don't think it's any better than like. Is it better than Raw? Maybe check if you're working on the 13th of September. Why 13th of September? Why the 13th, dude? Triple Mania. Is that what you're talking about? I'm not bothered about Triple Mania, mate. If I can do it, I can do it. If I can't, I can't. I'm not booking time off for that. That is for sure. I ain't booking holidays for that. No, thank you. No thanks. If I'm not working, then we'll try and do something. But if I'm working, I'm working. I'm not taking time off for that event. Nope, not doing it. WWE I will. Triple A I'm not. Do, 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 do. Maybe Days. Days will definitely be doing both of them. Don't worry about it, dude. Days will do both. Of course, Days will do both. God, Jesus Christ. He he needs the money. I don't. No, he'll do it. He'll do both nights. He's the stream whore. I'm not. I have a job. I have actually got a job. I actually work for a living. Maybe he might be working days, but that week. But you said your work is boring. My work is boring, dude, but it's a job. Job. I don't have many holidays. I do have to save some holidays. Can't just use it all on wrestling, dude. I do have to have time with my daughter and stuff like that. You know, you've got other factors. Blake Monroe, it's another video package from Blake Monroe. I mean, what we're doing, this is like Pauline, this is like flipping Emelina all over again. I'm bored. Yeah, this is terrible. I feel like we're not doing this on the European tour. I don't even think she's on tour. We're going to save this for America, folks. This is boring. Not in. Preferred to down in NXT. If we've got nothing for her straight away, just leave her in NXT. This is pointless bullshit. This is just garbage. We know who Blake Monroe is. We don't need these segments. They're probably in days as chat. Yeah, probably. It's, right, the chat so far is Leeds, H. Car, and Stephen. There's 10 people actually in the chat. Shout out to everyone else. I've been yawning for a long time. Here comes Chelsea Green. I am. Chelsea Green. Edge Allegiance. If you're throwing up the ones for Roman, I'm all about the Chelsea Green. I agree with Dave. David Paul, shout out to you, dude. Sorry, I've been busy. Chelsea Green walking into the Irresistible Forces. She sticks out the tongue. I'm listening to you. Thank you. Hopefully, you're enjoying it. Chelsea Green. Hello, you. Say Matt Cardona, extremely lucky fella. Lash Legend laughing at Chelsea Green. Chelsea biting off a little bit more than she can chew in this match. Gets thrown in to the corner. Oh, a slap. Back-handed slap to Lash Legend from Chelsea Green. What are you doing? She escapes. I think she's just going to try and get a few. Oh, she runs into a Nia Jax who just stands in the way. Chelsea Green, though, managed to get a big boot into Codebreaker as well. Oh, she gets caught, though, by Lash Legend. You still think they're doing well for the tournament, Dave? What do you mean? Do you still think it's going well for the tournament? Still going well for the tournament? Well, I think the tournament's fine. I'm not blown away by the King and Queen of the Ring stuff, though, to be honest. I just miss Blake. I just miss Blake. You've just missed Cynthia. Yeah, it's another fucking vignette, so debut not happened yet and probably won't happen. So, shucks. They're gonna spin it out, I guess, until they're back in America. Probably Blake Monroe's not even made the trip. Have you seen the England St. George kits? No, is the St. George kits? No. I've got a rip-off shirt, but it's a Rolling Stones England kit, which I'm going to wear for the World Cup. Oh, Lash Legend doesn't go over. A roll-up attempt by Chelsea. Oh, big Chelsea Green. I think the lights are out for Chelsea Green. 1, 2. Oh, she manages to kick out, though. I thought that was it. I literally thought that was going to be the end of it. Oh, you've just sent me. Oh, look on here. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's not. It's just a training top, dude. It's just a training shirt. It's not. It's not an actual kit. They will not be wearing that in the World Cup. Don't believe me. It's just a training top. It's just a training top, dude. Yeah, it's a training kit. That's not an actual shirt. Spain winning so far 2-0. Are they? Oh, getting bossed. Oh no! Don't show us that. Now you're in a funk. Robert, get the tissues. He's censoring that WWE. Ash Ledger goes over the top. She's wearing a bodysuit. Going into a crack. Chelsea Green going up top. Cross body by Chelsea Green takes down Nia and Lash. Get Lash back in the ring. Chelsea Green going up. Chelsea Green taking her sweetheart time getting up the top. It's allowed Lash Legend to get back on her feet. Lash is confused though. Chelsea with a drop kick. Connects. Can she go for it? 1, 2. No. Lash Legend kicks out. Chelsea Green. How about Chelsea? Oh, I never thought I'd ever say that on a live stream. Scott. Oh, prettier. Gets countered by Lash. Go for it again. Is she going to connect it? No. Oh, Lash inspection connects instead. Robert, get the tissues. Irresistible forces win. Lash Legend hits that Lash extension. Gets the 1, 2, 3. And that's that done. Chelsea Green put up a big fight there. Felt was this close to getting the job done. But it's Lash Legend what wins. Irresistible forces on her roll on SmackDown. Welcome back, Irish Rebel. Back on Monday Night Raw, where we saw Jacob throw up the ones and join the Bloodline 3.0. So we're looking back on Monday Night Raw. Acknowledgement Day. First day on the job is already late. Who's? Jacob did make his way down. Wasn't happy with Jay during that segment, but did fall in line. He has now joined the Bloodline. 3-0. Oh, that's it. Look good. Back from them winning the first game. They beat them at home, didn't they, England? And Spain had just give them the receipt. Spears, great clean at Clash in Italy. I lost to my tribal chief. And then he gets in Jay's face. I didn't lose to your punk ass, Jay. Historic moment where Jacob dropped the knee. I love you, Batu. The ones. Jacob did throw up the one. Royce Keys backstage, icing up his nipple. Solo. Going to have a word with Royce Keys. Interesting segment. Do you think I wasted all these years to get to here to just fall in line with you? So Solo Sikoa taking credit for bringing everyone here, Teller and Tama. Solo making some good comments here, good argument to Royce. Well, I'm the only person wants ear on your side. Hmm. We've got the qualifying match. It is the main event. Well, while we're at an advert, I'm just going to quickly nip off to the toilet again. Oh, what's this? Hang on. We've got a Danhausen segment, so I'm going to stick with it. I was going to nip off for a pee, but we've got Danhausen. He's got some guy with him. Don't know the guy who's with him. He's throwing out t-shirts. Surprised that you're here, Christopher, because you saw Blake. Can we all go to bed now? This show has been dogshite. Yeah, is that because you haven't had Blake Monroe? It's not been great, has it, to be honest? I don't know. I don't know what I think about this show, to be fair. Got the stage with Danhausen. I later saw her talking about Tiffy, but I was just watching Netflix and falling asleep. Boo this man. The booing Wade Barrett. Michael Cole, the legend. Everyone cheering. We've got Danhausen. You be cursed. He points to the crowd and the lights go out. Danhausen's trying to run away. And we're just following him back. And Danhausen just enjoying himself. It's so good to see him. Okay, see you later. Right, I'm going to quickly nip off to the toilet now. Well, we've got a couple of seconds. You're only going to get entrances anyway. I'm going to leave. So Ray Phoenix is on the show. Wade Carr will be coming in his pants. Danhausen versus Wade Barrett SummerSlam Bucket WWE. Seems like they are already setting up war games with Solo and his riff group, Royce Keys versus Bloodline. Yeah, it looks like it. Wouldn't surprise me. But why get rid of Mateo and all that lot if that's the plan? That doesn't make sense to me. So, Chad Gable saying sorry to Ray Phoenix. So, Chad asking for forgiveness. So Cody backstage as well. Nick Aldis having a word. It's a condition to the rematch. I'm going to tell the condition of the match next week. Kansas City is where they're going to do the title match in 2 weeks. We are back live for that one. So we're back live in Kansas City in 2 weeks' time. So there's your confirmation about SmackDown next week then. So whatever the stipulation is, which will probably no DQ. Sammy's being told to stay away from that title picture, even though he thinks he is honoured enough to be a part of it, instead of just like sticking his nose in. Damian Priest is on his way down the ring. We have got the qualifying match, the fatal four-way qualifying match. Damian Priest, Trick Williams, Braun Breaker, and who was the other one? I'm trying to think who's the other one. We'll find out in a minute. There we go. Dominic. How do I forget Dominic? Because he sucks. Bologna next. So we have actually got there. I thought, whoa, we were getting to the main event really early, but we haven't really, because we've just wasted like 10 minutes just with that backstage stuff. Be somewhere if they did, Chris. Felt sorry for Dragon Lee in that moment. WrestleMania came around, he got the dragon wings, and they cut to a fucking commercial when he was on his way down to the rings. You know why? That's why WWE fans are frustrated with the adverts. Because we're missing quality moments like that. What's your thoughts going into the main event of this show? I'm struggling to get a 6, you know. I'm struggling. I think it's around about a 6. I've not seen it. You know, when you look back on a show, I don't remember anything from this show. What's been significant, to be honest. No, it's Dave's team versus Derek's team at War Games. I'll need to do a Derek video. Need to. I've got ideas, but because Derek is pro AEW. He is a big AEW fan, is Derek. Watch for AEW content coming soon to the channel with Derek. I'm going to give you Derek's AEW roundup. What do you think? Do I do it? Would you watch a Derek does AEW? Let me know. Getting beat 3-0. Yeah, Spain kicking England's ass again. This is the thing when you have so many weeks off from the. A lot of them played in the FA Cup game, didn't they? Ladies getting owned by Spain. Sucks. Derek's AEW roundup. What do you think? Need to find a way of Derek looking a bit different to me. I've got ideas. Watch this space. Well, it's been quiet tonight. Yeah, it has been quite. The stream. Right, this stream will not benefit until later on because obviously a lot of American fans, bless them, are watching this at 8 p.m. on the USA Network. So, to be honest, getting the people what are in this stream, congratulations to you guys, and thank you so much for joining me. Everyone's going to wait until the Days' second stream, and they'll just join that, or they're in Days' stream now, which I don't mind. That's the thing with the early shows, is that because this is not aired until later on in America, the Scotland women team will get beat. I've been quite tired tonight as well. These early streams are fun for us to watch, but when it comes to streaming and getting the numbers up, it doesn't really work. I mean, quiet like normally, lively in the chat. That's what I mean. That's what I was talking about. I was talking about the chat. Why negative to you? You're always negative. Oh no, when it comes to talking about sexy women, then it is ultra positive. So Damien Priest has been stood in the ring for quite some time. Here comes Dirty Dominic. Dirty Dominic. Oh, has he got Liv Morgan in his corner? Yes. Here comes Liv Morgan again. And they're having a look. She points out which crown he's supposed to look at. Seth didn't get the memo last time and went to the wrong crown. We've got women's champion. We've got the mega champion. Will he be the ring king of the ring? Why so negative? Why so serious? Stephen talk about Tanya Tate. He's not negative, no. He's just like, oh, Tanya Tate. It's got stiffy tiffy for Tanya Tate. Liv Morgan. I'm not going to sing it, Leeds. Don't worry, don't panic. I'm not going to sing it. Where is Joe Hendry been recently? We've kind of lost Joe Hendry somewhere. I haven't seen him for a while. Liv, get out of the ring side immediately. No, she's going to stay at ringside, try and help Dominic. Look at Damien Priest. He knows it's fake. Damien Priest is like, oh, fucking Jesus. Lola, where are you? Lola Vice, where are you? Here we go. Comes Braun Breaker. He's got the dog in him. So everyone's got a championship. Everyone's bringing a title into this match. Braun Breaker. Yeah, but his manager, he took him out of action. Paul Heyman through the barricade. Yeah, we're all talking about Tanya Tate in the chat. Well, because we don't like her. Are you getting a stiffy? He's getting a stiffy, isn't he? He's getting all excited. We're all talking about Tanya Tate. Gorilla. The badass Braun Breaker. I think they all should put the titles on the line. Winner gets the tag title, AAA Mega Championship and US title. Yeah, imagine you're Theory and you've got a new tag team partner at the side of you. It's like, oh my gosh, 4-0. Jesus Christ, we're getting arseholed. I'm glad I'm not watching that game now. Is Tooney playing? Did Tooney play? Quite. Here we go. It is. It's the time we're all waiting to do it. Let's all get in unison. Whoop that trick, I said. Whoop that trick. Whoop that trick. Whoop that. No, no yachty. Or is he on his way? Whoop that trick, I said. Whoop that trick. Gets the nice little entrance. Trick Willie King. Leeds, that's actually not a bad idea. Whoop that trick I said, whoop that trick I said, whoop that trick I said, whoop that trick. I mean, yeah, whoop him. Whoop that trick, whoop that trick. This is loving it. He's like, all night long with Lash Legend, he whoops that trick. Mamma mia. All the titles go on the line from all the shows, and every name on the roster in TNA are in a gold barrel. Things like Rumble, however, name is pulled out, gets the title. Yeah, but that's boring though, wouldn't it? That would be boring. You don't want titles decided over somebody just picking a bit of paper out of a flipping tombola. You are champion! Imagine it just like goes to the worst people ever. So Tozawa's your WWE champion. Maxine Dupree's your woman's champion. Yeah, that would go down like a fucking lead balloon. Braun Breaker, nice German suplex. It hits Dominic. Dominic gets. It's not even going in the ring. But Damien Priest cuts Breaker short. Yachty's been speared into next week by Braun. Clothesline by Braun Breaker. Takes down Damien Priest. Looks like he's sizing up Dominic. He's getting out of the ring. He's going to go and make the run. He's going to go for the run. He's going to go for it. Dominic gets caught with the shoulder barge. And up onto the announce desk goes Braun Breaker. We're going to go to an advert. Of course we are. Still got about 9 ads to get in before the show ends. But that chick whoop that trick. Whoop that live. Whoop that live. Whoop that trick, Gazoo. Whoop that trick. Dominic goes over the announce desk into the Italian announce team. And then Trick Williams is up on the announce desk as Damien Priest and Braun Breaker beat each other up in the background. Trick gets caught, knees. Oh, big slap onto Trick Williams. Dominic throws Trick Williams back into the ring. Damien Moo Cow Damien. Dominic Moo Cow. Dominic Moo Stereo. Damien Priest is back in. Damien Priest going after Dominic, former teammates with Judgment Day. Danhausen as world champion, yeah, but it'd get boring quick, wouldn't it? It'd be fun to see it name come out and it's Danhausen, but I don't know, man. Trick and Damien Priest go into a bit of a battle here. Slaps to Damien Priest by Trick Williams. Reversed by Damien Priest. Now he's slapping the taste out of Trick Williams. He's whooping that trick. I mean, he's whooping the trick. Throws him into the turnbuckles. Trick Williams turns it round. Nice shoulder barge. Dominic and Braun Breaker just taking the fight outside the ring. Braun Breaker. Dominic gets thrown back into the ring by Trick. Trick sees that as an opportunity. Get the weakest one in to get the pinfall. Braun Breaker goes for Priest in the corner. Trick's got Dominic. I said to me, Trick, sure. I thought that Braun was attacking the ref then. We're back from the commercial break. There's exchanges everywhere. Dominic and Priest now working together on Trick Williams. Nice Insaguri. Breaker is circling. Liv just realised that where he's come from. Super kick though to Braun Breaker sends him down and out of the ring. Dominic and Damien Priest. Dominic offered out the hands to Priest. They're like, flip off. So Dominic gets clotheslined and some fists from Priest. Plants him face first into the mat. Here comes Trick. Gets a big boot from Priest. There's Braun Breaker. He gets a roundhouse kick. So does Trick. And there's a spinning roundhouse kick from Damien Priest. Splash to Breaker. It's a Trick. And Trick goes flying over the top rope. Braun Breaker's over the top, leaving Priest and Dominic. Dominic tries to blindside Priest, but it doesn't work. Priest goes for that choke slam. That doesn't work. Super kick takes Dominic off his feet. So we set in up Dominic. Oh, gets kicked through midsection. Over kick by Dominic. Gets a big boot for his trouble though as he runs into the corner. Priest going up. Braun Breaker catches him. Ryan, Wimey Dimey Frankenstein, he goes for the one. Oh, he'd get chime. Dominic is caught by Breaker. Braun Breaker lifts Dominic up high above his head. Military pressed into a slam. Trick Williams makes the save. Everyone's in the ring, all down apart from Trick Williams, who is slightly on his knees. And Braun Breaker back up to the feet. Just exchanging bows. Liv Morgan is fanning down Dominic to revive him. Nice kick by Trick. Then another roundhouse kick to Dominic. Nice uppercut to Damien Priest. Going to send him over the top. Trick takes down Dominic. Reverse net breaker. It's all about Trick Williams at the minute. Vic gets caught, man. Oh, it slams down Braun Breaker. God, I was dropping them. Don't know what's up with me. I don't know why I'm so flipping tired. Oh, I do apologise. I need to stretch. I need this show to be over so I can get my feet up. I was going to do a break it down video, but I just cannot be bothered. I'll do it in the morning. My head's a little bit mashed. Oh, where are you scoring this show? I need something big to happen here. So it's got Damien Priest up, but Trick Williams is going to join in as well. So he's got Dominic on his shoulders. Damien Priest wants Dominic closer to him. Dave, don't fall asleep on the stream. I'm trying not to do it. That's why I'm stretching. Imagine if we was watching AEW. I'll break us up. Dave falling asleep on stream. What? Not a surprise. Else it's not. Oh, we're going to get a double. Von Breaker's trying to get his feet. Damien Priest. It's not quite working out. It's a double suplex. Looked a bit messy that because obviously they couldn't quite get their balance to set that up. And we do go to a commercial break. But hopefully this is the last one. They fallen asleep on stream. What a surprise. Dominic Mysterio sneaks in during the ad break though, so it's not going to count for shit. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Need a better way to sit, I think. So we're at commercial break. Dominic is dominating at the minute. They're all in the corner apart from Trick Williams. So we saw Raquel advance earlier on in the show. Who's going to advance in the male side of the bracket? Dominic gets thrown to the floor by Trick Williams. Chops by Trick Williams. Dominic reverses it round. Exchanging slaps in the corner. Who does it louder? Oh, big slaps by Trick. Dominic is cooked, man. Von Breaker gets thrown into the other corner. Damien Priest. Winner of this match is going to get battered by Obafemi. I don't know. I think if it is Braun Breaker what wins this match, he's going to use Theory, Brock Lesnar to take out Obafemi. If he's going to qualify, that is. That's the question now, isn't it? That is the $1 million question. It looks out of it in the corner, by the way. Braun Breaker shoulder badges into him. Dominic is struggling. We're back from the commercial break now. Breaker cheap shot to Trick Williams. Meets the feet of Dominic, who got them up as he run into the corner. Damian Priest knocks down Trick. Braun Breaker gets spears into the ring post. So it's Dominic and Damian Priest left in the ring. Choke slam. Dominic moves out of the way, slaps the chest of Damian. Damian just stands there, grabs the hair of Dominic. Going up top. Jackknife. Razor's edge. Liv Morgan there to distract the referee because Dominic is out. This is definitely a free count. There's Braun Breaker though. Liv jumps off the ring apron. Breaker there. Picks up Damian Priest. Oh my god, he couldn't keep him up there for long and just drops him on his face. And then Trick Williams gets caught by Breaker. So he's just like, who was he sizing up? Dominic with a super kick to Braun Breaker. Dominic, nice. He's setting up the 619. Is Dominic? Can he connect? No, Damian Priest hits him with a right hand. Stops the 619. Goes for hits the spear on Damian Priest, but there is Dominic. Dominic gets run out of the ring. Trick Williams comes running in, trick shot, but goes after Damian Priest. One. And then Dominic pulls the referee out of the ring just in the nick of time. Trick takes down Dominic. Then Braun Breaker throws out Trick Williams. Damian Priest is the only one left in the ring. Breaker. Oh, takes down the announce desk. Breaker taking. Who was that? Oh. Dominic gets thrown out. So Trick Williams went through the announce desk with Braun Breaker. It looks like clothesline Damian Priest. Is it Damian Priest what's going through? Straps her down. JD McDonough making the save for Dominic. JD gets caught. Dominic goes up. And then Liv with the low blow to Damian Priest. Liv with the low blow. Dominic throws Damian Priest into the bottom middle rope. 619 connects. Is it going to be Dominic what wins? Dominic's going to cheat and win. 1, 2, 3. Did not have this on my bingo card. JD comes in and Dominic wins. Shaquem 23 will be happy. His boy cheats again. Damian Priest advances, but he will face Obafemi in the next round. That's the kicker. That's the one what's going to hurt. It's Rey Mysterio ain't getting past Obafemi. But Braun Breaker, we thought he was going to be the one that goes to the finals. He ain't getting to that final. Braun Breaker is not facing Seth freaking Rollins at Night of Champions. Not in this tournament anyway. Braun Breaker eliminated. And that is it for tonight. Judgment Day. On top, Raquel and Dominic dominate. SmackDown has been judged. That is definitely the thumbnail for tomorrow's video. Dom winning over Braun. Fuck's sake, Triple H. This is a joke. Oh my god, here we go again. Oh my god. Why? Why is that a joke, Chris? Why do we do this? Why have so many negative fans? Why can't you just not enjoy stuff? I don't understand the negative. Oh no, Dominic won. What is wrong with people? What is wrong? Don't understand. Yeah, but you don't want Braun losing to Ober. Yeah, exactly. Dominic's the perfect victim, so to say. Yeah, it's a weird one. I know. I get it. Why are people so angry? See if there's anything on here. I'll check it later. Do-do-do-do. There's nothing to enjoy about Dominic. Yeah, but he's getting fed to Obafemi, Chris. So you would rather feed Braun Breaker to Obafemi? Is that what you would rather do? I mean, realistically, that's what's happening. He's getting fed to Obafemi. So Braun Breaker faces Obafemi. If Obafemi is going to be king of the ring, whoever just got that last bit of the England game on now. You're giving it a 7, really? I don't think it was a 7. I don't know. I think this was the weaker out of the 3 shows, just because I was tired all the way through it. I don't think. I think I'm about a 6.25 to be honest for this show. Yes, Dirty Dom. Brock might turn up to cost Ober. Bonkers, shout out to you, dude. Dave, gonna you be in the chat for Days' second stream? No, I'm off to bed. I'm getting sleep. I've got a busy day tomorrow, so absolutely no chance. I am not watching this shit again. Once is enough for me, dude. No chance. Fuck that. I can cope with the punishment the first time round, but the second time round, go fuck that. I will be asleep. I take advantage of these kind of shows, to be honest. Seth is winning it for sure, so he could face Roman. There you go. So, what does it matter? These are insequential matches. So, I'm going to give you my score, and then we are going to call it a day because I need to rest. I am fucking tired, man. My body doesn't normally cope right well with these kind of streams, to be fair. Giving it a 3. Okay. That's proper low. Thing is, though, and I'm going to be quite critical here. I mean, giving it a 3 out of 10. Why? It's like this hasn't been that bad of a show. Bonkers, shout out to you, dude. What did you think of the show, Bonkers? What did you think? Let me know before you disappear. I'm at a 6.25. That's me. I think it's the weaker show of the 3. That's what I'm going to say. I mean, we give it 6.5 for Raw. I give a 6.75, I think, for NXT. Something daft like that. And I think a 6.25 for this show. The fact there's no major talking points gives me the lack at 7 out of 10. Age card gives it 7 out of 10. I can understand why people want to be negative, right? And that's all you're going to get in Days' stream, right? It's just the negative, the pour of negative, 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 negative. It's very rare we get a positive out of Days' streams these days. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to be the Mr. Negative all the time. Dave, give it 6.5 because you've got Gunter and Chad Gable. Or you give it a 6.5. That's fine. I just don't understand these really low scores. 6.5 for Raw. You're giving SmackDown a 6.25. Come on, Dave. What do you mean? Come on. I'm not going to give it a 3. Why would I give it a 3? Raw was just a little bit better than this show because we got some talking points at least. NXT was the show of the week. So what are you complaining about? Raw was a 7. Raw wasn't a 7, and I told you the reason why Raw wasn't a 7. I said specifically in my breakdown video that the pacing of Raw was off. I didn't the flow of Raw didn't seem right to me, so that's why I give it a lower score. I couldn't give it a 7. I thought the pacing was off. Dave SmackDown should give SmackDown Danhausen more time. See you tomorrow, Leeds, for our interview. I will get in touch with you around about 9 o'clock. I'll message you on there first. We'll find a way of doing it. So 9:30. Be ready for 9:30. SmackDown should be better. SmackDown should be in a better show. But the problem with SmackDown at the minute, we're still stuck under the 3 hours, which we shouldn't be. It was okay, a 6. I mean, a 6.25 is not bad. I think there's some bits in there where I enjoyed, some bits I didn't. I'm not completely down on this show. I'm fed up with just people going, oh, it's a 3, it's a 3, it's a 4, it's less than 5. I mean, what are you watching it for? If you're going to just give SmackDown a 3, just, I mean, literally, right? Blake Monroe's not been on. I mean, why a 3? I mean, that has got to be like proper dog shit. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just arguing for the sake of arguing. I just don't feel that negative all the time, to be honest. I've got bigger things to worry about than a flipping SmackDown episode, to be honest with you. Well, I'll break it down. I'll have a look. When I'll give it some thought, and we'll break it down. The video will probably hit tomorrow morning because I'm not going to make it tonight. I can't be bothered. I've got a stream to set up for tomorrow. So that's it from me tonight, guys. I'm going to get some sleep and get some rest and all that good stuff. Join me tomorrow for the Leeds interview. We will do that interview tomorrow. So watch out for that. Probably 10 o'clock we'll start that stream. I'll get in touch with Leeds way before then. Maybe you're arguing because you can see you are tired. Because you are tired, yeah, that's it. I just refuse to give it low scores. It's got to be proper dog shit. I mean, to the point where nothing made sense. Okay, H-Car, shout outs to you. But that is it for tonight. I've been Dave in real life. You guys have been awesome. Till the next time, bye for now. Peace out. Love you all, as always. Gonna get some rest now. Bye.